Hello, everyone. I'm Benzo. Welcome on in. I do apologize. I'm running a little bit late today. Um, I might have still been asleep 10 o'clock, so yeah. But we're here now. Um, to be honest, on that, I don't know how long today is going to be, but I was thinking I might split Factorio over today and tomorrow, depending on how things go. So we'll have to see how that is. And how you doing, Panda? Congrats on first. Also, thank you for the 10 stream streak. See, now I've got a perfect time to do this because I was going to look for a nice time to do it, but now I'm just like, you come see little on me 10 times. Oh my god. Like, oh. I've been meaning to add this for ages and I just got round to doing it the other day. So, hmm. Oh my god. Yes, yes. Also doing motivated art. Oh god, what's motivated you this time? Never! Hi! Never! Never! Hi! What are you doing? Oh, good. I swear it's long overdue. I put that in. Oh, it was just I can't remember what it was. Oh, I was talking to someone about something and doing like the finger pointy thing and just going, you know what? I need that for stream because there's actually times where I've been sitting here and I've been physically doing that. I've just been like, hmm. But no one can see it. Now everyone can see when I do it. Actually, it is the bit of an annoyance because I've kind of got a decision at the moment because I was going. I'd love to have the hand tracking enabled, but it's like, do I want better face tracking or do I want hand tracking? So, yeah. You know, unfortunately, I picked face tracking because if I had the hand tracking enabled, I could just make it do it when I actually did that. It came up, but you know, it is what it is. You gotta make some choices here and there. Um, actually, yeah, told mask or no mask? What for? Hmm. Oh, what kind of mask? I don't know. I'm just thinking because like masks can be cool. They really can. Just kind of depends what the vibes are, you know. Full face mysterious one. You know what? Yeah, go for it. A good mask looks good, so yeah, let's go with mask. Um, yeah, I'm just gonna clear up a couple of things real quick. Like I say, I'm running like really late because I was still asleep. So I'm just getting sorted out. Fuck it, we'll do it live. Actually, that said, like, I'm saying, like, I set up this emote the other day, but, you know, I forgot to do the eyes, so I was running around doing that just before stream as well, so, yeah. Um, oh, no, don't click on random links. good advice in general, but also like don't click on my own links and bring up random windows. Does not help with getting started. Okay. But yeah, like I was saying earlier, because of like everything, and I am still overly tired. I do not know how long I'm going to be around for tonight, but I am thinking like, do I do the sensible thing and go, I'll have a short stream tonight, get a decent day's sleep, and then play some Factorio tomorrow? Maybe, maybe. We will have to see how that goes. Also, why do you seem to be like, hmm, that's probably why. Are you any better now? Yeah, you can see a bit better now. Funny enough, I had to basically zoom the camera in so it was looking at my face a little more. Hmm. Probably angling a bit as well. Try recentering you. You any better? Yeah, there we go. That's a bit better. No, I was noticing it wasn't really opening mouth at all, and I'm like, what are you doing? Why? Why? What's that? Completely, I forgot I had this sitting on my head. You know what? That works. You can sit on my shoulder today, girly. You shouldn't have given me sittable art. Sittable art just makes me want to, sit it on things. As long as that, yeah, that's not going to conflict with anything. Okay, so I think I'm going to get Factorio open because most of the time I'm playing Factorio, I'm just going to be talking random shit anyway, so I might as well open Factorio and talk random shit rather than sitting here and talking random shit. Mainly because I want nothing to talk about other than I've had absolutely awful sleep the last couple of days, and yeah, that's about it. uh, what am I moving there? Uh-oh. I grabbed something in OBS, it's not shown, and I don't know what it is. Put you back. Oh, it was the art. Yeah, I was dragging this around somewhere, apparently. Okay, we go down to the corner. If OBS would be so kind, would you kindly start capturing the game? Yes? Yes? Please? Please? Okay, there we go. See, I just had to ask it nicely. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, why didn't you turn off? I am actually gonna have to figure out like better hotkeys for things to go on because I know I'm going to accidentally turn that one on. Uh, Technically, it's on numpad arrow key, but I know like I don't have numlock on, so it's gonna be the arrow key. So anytime I press right, it's going to turn on. Biters. Okay, where did we get to with this? Okay, I had a very scuffed train network starting. Everything was... Yeah, I need more of everything. I did get some blue started. Oh, that was the big job today. Okay, I need to get the oil sorted out. Yeah, because it's still on the basic recipe for oil. So I'm going to need, what? Oil refinery, something like 10 of them. 20 of them. I always like kind of overdoing it when I'm doing the cracking recipes. Okay, that also means I'm gonna need an absolute ton of pipes. You know what? Can I get this a little further? Or you know what? I'm just gonna. Is that stupid? Probably. No, I'm thinking I'm just gonna steal more here. Oh great. I don't even have any. Yeah, cancel all these pipes. Cancel one of them. 1, 2, 3. And they'll have a chest. One of them back on. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Actually, do we just run these both into a chest, and then that might be the best way of going about it, mightn't it? Yeah, but do them into a chest and these into that one. Okay, you to you to you to you to you. There. Think that's gonna be everything? No. Oh. Okay, where we are? Pipes. Pipes. And you make other pipes. Okay, you need to be a stack inserter. Okay, I'm gonna add some. Oh, right. Yeah, it kind of helps since it's an output for that. Now, I always do this, and I forget to add any circuitry on it. So this time, I'm gonna, like, my big problem with it is I will make the circuitry later. Later never comes. Okay, if you're bigger than, let's say 210. Hi, Cameron. How are you doing? Okay. Right. So use want to be going into this one. I am going to limit this chest to one line. Okay. So they'll go, but they'll leave at least 200 in here. In fact, it doesn't need to be have that much. I'm actually going to reduce that down to 200. That's fine. As long as I get 200-ish. This is the biggest problem. It just used so many, but if I do it like this, at least it allows some to build up. How many is that? 38. Not going to be enough, but you know, 38 is the start. Okay, so right, cracking recipe, and stick you. That'll do for now. Oh, I'm gonna have to cut down trees. Okay, we're going upwards. Yeah, it's enough space there. Like I said, I always do this overkill because it's like I can make these sets of buildings once and pretty much all the oil production, no matter how much I expand it, it just works. So, well, not no matter how much, but wait. Why do I make oil refineries? Why did no one stop me there? Okay, so talking about expansion, when I need to expand, I've got 15 oil refineries which aren't going to be doing anything. You're on this side, so I'll put you on light oil petroleum. It's gonna take so long. This is why I didn't feel like doing it. Yeah, because I need to do this to get bots, but this would be a hell of a lot easier with bots. You know, I'm gonna swap them around, mainly because it's gonna annoy me later if I don't. Mainly because the shorts pipe will be sticking out on it. One short would be on the bottom, one would be on the top, and I'm going, no, that's gonna bug the hell out of me. How many is that? 11. Okay. Apparently I told it to make one too many of these. Yeah, thought I'd already put fixing this row and then I'm gone. Hang on. What? Okay, water, petroleum. Yeah, I hate doing oil systems pre-bought. There's just so much pipe work to do for this. I mean, there's probably an easy way to do the pipe work, but probably not anywhere near as compact. I guess I could probably blueprint it and just do it that way, which would be slightly easier, but okay. No, it's just really that hard. Yeah, there. It is not nice. Okay, right, so water goes down at that point, so I'm gonna have to bring it up this side here, aren't I? Think like there. I thought that would be too long, but oh well. Yeah, I was adding the extra bit in because I thought I would need the extra. But probably not. Actually, that doesn't work out too bad. Right, gonna go down here because I'm gonna need some of these pipes. Yeah, 100 extra underground should do it. Okay, I'm gonna do myself a favour and split these off down the bottom. Two different rows. Okay, so that is light oil trucking. Okay, not done because, you know, I still need to do everything else. I mean, I could just turn this around. No, that would annoy me. See, I swear, half of my base design is going, this would be a good place to put this, and the other half is going, this will annoy the hell out of me when I look back at it later and go, why did you put that there? That does not look good there. And yeah, not surprising, look good. It's more about how I feel about how it looks some of the times, and honestly, that's one of the reasons I vastly prefer belt balancers and things like that. I'm just like, oh, yeah, doesn't look good without them, at least to my eye. I keep forgetting you can't just drag them across. I keep going to place them manually and just going, oh, at least I remembered after the first line this time. Ooh, I hope the inputs are the same on these. I mean, not the same, but, you know, yeah, good enough. You know, I could have just done these pretty much one-to-one or one connection there. How do? Okay. Right. Yes, because I've looked at this and went, ah. One of these lines needs to go. Okay, we're going everything down the line. And we don't have any undergrounds. Oh! Hey, Seraphina, how you doing? Okay. I was wondering why there was coal on that belt. Okay, so that is one extra line. You go into there, you go into there. I'm still gonna need to angle this a bit. Oh, I didn't get that right. Oh, God. Didn't get that quite right when I was trying to sort it out. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is one block off being right. So, okay. How am I going to make that work? I'm going to have to move all of this down block, aren't I? Yeah, that was such a nice piece of art, Panda. I absolutely love that. Oh, hey. So, I'm still gonna have problems with that line connecting. Okay, can't drag across this one. Okay. At least the belt is pushing me in the right direction. Honestly, that feeling never changes. Or at least it hasn't for me yet. Every time I've got given a piece, I've been like, oh my god, for me? For me? Oh my god. By the way, I'm going to be abusing the hell out of that toggle. Because it's long overdue, and because of it, I'm just like, oh my god, I've got it now. Okay, heavy oil goes right out. Where it... I was literally looking straight past the button. Okay. It's gonna be one of them. Hello? It's gonna be one of them nights. Light oil needs to go to this line. Unfortunately, it doesn't reach, but fair enough. Heavy oil is this line. So you're gonna need to go there. You can jump over that section. Oh, it's kind of helpful if you put the power balls in. Okay. Currently, this is doing nothing. Oh, you need water for the advanced cracking. Yeah, even though it was coming, struggling to speak. Not good at knowing how to deal with gifts. Just melt. Yep. I think my default is basically thank you. That's about as much as I can get out. Like, to be fair, I do make sure everyone knows that, like, anything like that, good looking, anything compensable out of me. I do really appreciate it, but I will be just like deer in the headlights. I'm on the spot now. Okay, so... Ah, there's a pipe. Okay. You're not working. However, yeah, I should probably put some limits on this. Oh, right. I never actually connected that to anything. That would probably be useful. Yeah, it's cracking everything into petroleum. And it wasn't actually connected to the rest of the network. Whoops. There. Yes. That... I mean, I am better at doing it nowadays, but it's like, no, same old. It is. Yeah. Okay, what do I need? I need decider combinators. 2 of. At least 2 of. I can't remember what I'm doing on these. Right. Red wire from that. Green wire from that. Okay, I think it's gonna be and if oil heavy oil is greater than... What's your capacity? It's only 500. 15k, we'll say. If you're bigger than 15k, and light oil is less than 15k. So keep it simple. We're trying to get everything 15k. Greater. No, I actually do want to use greater than. It is one of the odd times I don't want to use greater or equal, because I don't want to make an edge case where everything equals 15 and everything tries turning on because I've used greater or equal. Okay, and you are less than 15k. Or do I do... You know what, I'm just gonna, rather than deciding whether I want the equal to be on the 15k on the upper or the lower, I'm just gonna ignore the 15k. If it manages to land in 15k, that is absolutely fine. It is dead in the middle. It's perfect. Birthday last year was man like that, getting hit with 40 subs in a day. Hell, probably literally crying at the point that he hadn't fully taken the emotions last year. Oh dear God. Well, to be fair, like you've said before, that just means you're letting it out. So you never know. You might be able to handle it a bit better this year. Okay, outpost A. I guess it'll work. Is 1. If heavy is greater than and light is less than. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're going for A. You know what, greater than 0 works. Oh, great. I'm like, why are you still working? I never copied certain conditions. Right, all of them are now paused because there's no heavy oil. Why is... Oh, right, yeah, you still fill up the machines even though there's no heavy oil. That's fine. That is a... thing. Might find out. Can try your birthday some fun this year instead of going for a 12-hour stream of goals. Let's go. So when's your birthday? Like, I need to prepare for this. Ow. No, you don't get to chuck stuff at me for that. Oh, that reminds me. I need to find some new assets to chuck at me. 16th of July. Okay. You know, that actually falls right in the middle of basically everyone that can think of's birthdays. So, yeah, you're falling right in the middle of everyone. Okay, I need one more of these, which is basically set up exactly the same. Except this one is light oil and petroleum. I could swear there was another wire network that did this. Oh God, what's that? Oh, Gloomy Cookie, thank you for the raid. Hi everyone, hi raiders, I'm Benzob, I'm Variety Streamer. I'm currently very badly playing Factorio. Not first playthrough for me, but is first playthrough on Space Age DLC. Hi Why? Oh, I am not touching that game. I'm just saying what you've been playing. Like, there is a reason that I've just been putting off doing it. Although, Sir Peter, thank you for the squats. Oh, okay. I will do that while I'm doing this bit. Okay, so yeah, I'm here doing Factorio at the moment. But yeah, I have looked at and I keep going, do I really need another game that I'm going to put so many hours into? But yeah, Satisfactory does look really fun. But that is exactly the reason I'm avoiding it. I've already got a couple of thousand hours in this game. I don't need a new one. Also, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay. Thank you for the squats. Okay. Are we going to be back with tracking? Yes, we are. Yeah, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. If you need to raid and run, that's fine. If you want to stick around, that's great too. Ow. Why are you chucking a bike at me? What did I do this time? I don't think I really did anything. I mean, I don't think I did anything this time. Okay. If I copy that across to there, then change you to... Are you light oil cracking? Yes. Oh my god, pebbles. I do love shiny things. Shiny, shiny pebbles. Okay, you are A greater than 0, doing... Right. Thank you for the follow! Okay. Where we at? Light oil cracking, you're on A is greater than 0. You were going to be turned off basically permanently. I will actually like sparkle. Yeah! Sparkly things, it's good. Honestly, like anything shiny. I do like shiny things like it. Don't know why, I just like shiny things. Shiny is shiny. I love the firework of emote, including it. You cannot ban the broadcaster. Honestly, that one is very valid for me. Like, not because people have tried to like ban me, but okay, I never intended to actually start streaming. I started streaming because I did a joke stream of someone I moderated. But when they made me a moderator, literally the first action I did was try and ban them. After I'd told them in my application, I'm going to try and ban you as soon as I become moderator. And they was just like, okay, I'm done, you can get rid of me now. I am still a moderator there, but yeah, you can't ban the broadcaster is like actually very valid for me. Okay. Oh, you can flush pipes now. That is actually quite cool. Didn't realise that was possible. There's a friend of mine who suggested make sparkles one was like, actually that would be perfect, really. Yeah, to be honest, it really is. Like, you just... Yay, shiny pebbles! I do like shiny pebbles. You know, since I said that, I'm going, I like shiny pebbles. Actually, yeah, I do. I do like walking along a beach and picking up shiny pebbles, so... I guess, yes. Okay, that has greatly solved my oil issue. I was starting to run out for the little bit of plastic I'm actually making. Okay, what was I doing? I know there was... okay, I'm gonna need to start killing some biters. That's probably a plan. There's a few of these that are starting to get a bit close to the pollution cloud. Okay, technically the pollution cloud's starting to get a bit close to them, but semantics. Okay. Still haven't decided how I truly want to defend this. I know I'm probably going to take a train up to there with ammo, but beyond that, I actually don't know. Okay, where's the... is there any... not really. Yeah, I was checking out to see if there was any of the lines that went anywhere close to there, but not really. Also goes nicely with pinging all the challenge points around fairy dust and such. Even build that into the law of random redeem sales. There's a magic surge that charges up. Yeah, to be fair, you can link that in so many ways with your things. Get into the vehicle and actually put stuff in the vehicle, you know? Okay, so I think the first thing I'm gonna have to do today is, well, second thing. I've already done the first thing. I already forgot about it. Shouldn't have too much problem with these bases. That being said, I know last week I said exactly the same thing. I went, oh, I've been having an easy time taking out these nests. This won't be difficult. Hopes that I actually have a gun equipped. At least I went for the small base rather than the big one. That could have been embarrassing. Okay. So yeah, you know what I was saying about oh god. How hard is it to make these? You need crude oil. If it didn't need crude, it needed like the heavy oil, I would probably make some. Crude oil. Crude oil's like useful. Might actually be some research. I don't have any research for that. I need more science. Like more types. Actually, I could probably make some of the other ones. I just didn't. Okay, these two bits being together is fine. Each of them themselves is a fairly large base. Well, fairly large for the point I'm at. I'm gonna end up making explosives here. Okay, fine. I will actually deal with the bike problem. Hey. This is just burning through ammo. That's the main problem. I guess we're taking out basically 2 nests and that's that. Yeah, I need to deal with these ones specifically because if these attack me, because I don't particularly have, you know, I don't know how you call it. I think it's defense on me base. Okay. You all spitters and you're gonna stay over there. Ooh. Uh-oh. Okay, you're not going to attack the turret because it's not shooting you here. Of course. Drive-by refill. Easy. What was the problem? Did I run out of pew pew? Not quite, but I had like a sliver of health left. If I basically made any mistake, they're gonna slow me down, and yeah, that was it for the tank. How much pew pew do I have left? I've still got 139. Need more possible outcomes for the button. I suppose you do have a lot of options there. It just depends what you want. Like, what sort of thing you want it to do. Okay, I am not going to have anywhere near the amount of ammunition to take this place down, but I am getting a decent amount of damage. What I'm worried about is if I hit it, like run out of ammo and then have to go back to the... I suppose if it comes... Oh god, I am kind of in a bad place here because I'm slowed. I suppose worst come, I could just sack off the tank. Because I'm worried about, like, if I'm going like this and going, okay, I need to go back to the base now, I've got no ammo. Yeah. I don't have, like, you know, defenses to go by. They will eventually lose aggro, but if you're close enough, they don't tend to. Okay, talking about sacking off the tank. Yep. Bye-bye, tank. And now I'm going to be dead because I don't have any ammo. Oh, it's literally for blueprint for rebuild your tank. No. Unfortunately, all the ammo is in the tank. What's the building time for the good stuff? Way too long. And yeah. Oh no. Oh, I'm doing so well running around and managing to avoid the actual direct shots. So I run into somebody on the ground. Oh well. I need to be back up there anyway. How do you make a tank? Reds, engines, steel, gears. I think that's about enough gears. Red science. Red science. Red. Advanced circuits. Yeah, the red circuits. Why couldn't I think of circuits? It's not even that late in the day. I'm already forgetting the words. How many did you need? You needed 32, so that's fine. So I just need some steel. And we got a tank. Wait, did the bomb go off? If that bomb went up, I did not hear that. Considering you might have it give out free Qualcomm by the weight of like 1 in 10,000 or something. To be fair, that's fair. And to be honest, that's probably not the worst idea because people do kind of love gacha mechanics. And just going, you've got like a ridiculously small chance of this happening. Hey, Lack, how you doing? Aha.
Oh my goodness, you had to choose this one?
Goodbyes. Goodbyes.
Oh my goodness.
Hey yo.
Oh god. I've got to say, I love after I think it's about
Wow.
2 years since I found Tom was a streamer. I do love that she still surprised me. That was the short that I did after. Was it after the last stream? Yeah, I think it was after the last stream.
Yes, makes sense. Yes, she does.
Where are we at here? Actually, it might be. Yeah, it's this one. It was basically when I went to raid out into her. I was laughing so hard after that because, to be fair, like I've cut that down quite a bit, but that was literally my reaction of just basically, what the fuck is going on here? All right, like, we'll find out. So how you doing? Anyway, how was gaming? Well, the 17 or so of current options have a weight of about 10 combined, so 0.01 would be about 1,000 presses. Alright, so yeah, a bit better. It was really good actually. There was a typo, so many C. What? Okay. Speaking of secrets, fine, keep your secrets. To be honest, like, I did have another look at it yesterday and God, it does look pretty damn good. Wait, what? 2 more years of development? To be honest, Serafina, that is kind of why. If you think like that, I know it's bad, but I don't like having random. I like having at least a bit of weight. I forgot to pick up my body. Like, make it more likely the longer it's been since it's been claimed. Is that a tank? Yes, it is. Unfortunately, I don't have any ammo. But because I'm done explosives here. Also, the game crashed the server. Well, there's where the extra development's needed. Okay, come on. Thank you. Oh, God. You know, I don't usually end up going for flamethrowers on explosives, but then again, I don't usually end up driving around in a tank and destroying the nests. I might actually go into them but this one. Because I just have this little inkling this would be a bit easier with, you know, shells for the tank. I mean, machine guns good and all, but okay, I should probably get rid of some. You're the one making specials, I think. Actually, I'm pretty much used, but I know as long as I don't like sitting tanks. Yeah, pretty much none of the tools have a way to adjust weight. You'd have to do it yourself if you want to do anything like that, which is unfortunate, but to be fair, I guess you could put it the other way and go, it does keep everything honest, knowing that everything is true random. Okay. I'm driving around going like, where am I going? Literally the thing that's just in front of me. This is a lot of worms for this. I'm more bothered about getting rid of the nest stuff. Soon as the nests are down, everything else just dwindles. Okay. I am actually making a habit of doing that and making sure I've actually stopped the tank, because last time I basically tried to run myself over so many times. Say sharp code action could mess with it, but that would require rebuilding the whole action and 17 possible results that already existed. Yeah, to be honest, unless you basically started that way, just you deal with what you have. There's a lot of things that would be nice to have, which, yeah, you're not gonna end up doing because too much work. Not worth the effort. That being said, I have got quite a few things in my wants list of like, if I get around to it. Mainly because the time for the actual reward is way skewed in the it's not worth doing this. But it's things that like I would like to try and do. Okay, so that is... Okay, if I do these two small ones... I'm gonna need some more repair packs. It's been a while. Where they are? I swear, every time I go for repair packs, I'm just like, what screen are they on again? Okay, it probably makes sense. It's on the production tab with all the buildings, but no. It's a consumable by me. I need to remember I can do that too. I'm in a tank now. As long as I've got enough speed, I can run over buildings. Assuming the building doesn't have that much health and I've got decent speed. I ran out of bolts in there. 2 seconds. Do something similar with the redeem sale, though that timer goes up every 30-60 minutes and the first time fires. You also D100 if it's less than 5. It goes if it's less than 5, and for every time it doesn't, the pressure goes up. Yeah. Oh hey, we can hear your keyboard. Yeah, you probably can. See, I keep going in between about which of the audio settings I actually prefer. This might be because I've swapped. Actually, how does the audio sound today? Because I wasn't sure. I keep switching everything. Microphone position, what settings I've got on there, because I'm like, is that better? Is that better? Is that better? Like, I keep A/B testing it, but unfortunately, yeah. Every time I do, like, isolated tests, I will set it up, it'll be absolutely fine. Then I'll listen to it on stream, and it sounds like shit. So, I kind of gave up. I mean, I do some testing, but majority I just do it on stream. Oh, it's got a noise gate on it, but I found it was cutting me off at times, which, so I needed to knock it down a bit, and when I knocked it down a bit, it was picking up the keyboard. So I'm like, I guess it's probably just one of them things. Occasionally I can be quite soft spoken depending on the day. Like, I am getting a bit better about that, like trying to speak up without shouting. I am very quiet a lot of the time. I am trying to fix that at least this week, but hey, it takes time. I've got years of sit up and sit in the corner in me. Not exactly like that, but kinda. Okay. Right. I will restock my armory. I guess that just shows I've died 10 times. What this is called is getting rid of the evidence. You know what? I don't care too much about them things. They're going to be easily replaceable. I'm gonna get rid of them. Okay, which... No more evidence. Okay, I'm gonna need a ton of ammo. Oops. You know what? That's probably enough. Okay, so top section done. Is any of these going to be impacted relatively soon? Doesn't look like it. Right. In that case, we're going to very quickly split up. Ooh, rocket fuel. Ooh, rocket fuel. See, all I'm thinking is vehicle top speed and vehicle acceleration. Tanks that go fast as fuck are quite fun. Well, I was actually thinking was more explosives. Oh yeah, you have area effect though. The rocket is small, 206 damage. You are 65 contact plus 130 in area effect. So I have a bunch of filters, noise gate, then EQ filter, turns the sound a bit, then compressor that keeps the volume more consistent when you go up and down. Still pick up when talking loud or quiet to change the tone, but make sure it always comes through to clear volume regardless. So this is the thing, like every time I've talked to someone going, oh, that's why I do it, it just works perfectly, and I have basically got exact settings from people, and even with bits of tweaking, it's just like, okay, so how's this supposed to work? Just never seems to come out right. Okay, cold sulfur water. Okay, I can do that relatively easy. I think then upgrading of these ones is rocketing explosives, iron plating explosives. Coal is on a belt. That is on a belt. Everything is here. Okay, sulfur. Sulfur is 2 every... 1 every half second. You need 1 every 4 seconds. Okay, so I can make 8 explosives of 1 sulfur. I'm actually only going to do 4. Come on. Work. Thank you. That's not even the right recipe. Making sulfur. OBS gain's also a lifesaver. I can't remember what I've actually got in OBS now. I'm trying to think. Honestly, if I want to completely get rid of everything like that, I do have the option, because I did start using NVIDIA Broadcast for a while and going completely on their filtering system. No. There shouldn't be. Sorry, I'm going high GPU load. The only thing that's really using GPU should be VTube Studio. That shouldn't be set too high. I mean, technically OBS is, but that's using video encoding side, which isn't. It's a completely different area. But yeah, I can switch over the audio and. Let's see. Okay, that is not working at all. Why are you not even doing anything? There we go. So, like, that's putting it through the NVIDIA Broadcast one. which is just a very different sound. Like, but I find this one probably blocks too much. You definitely can't hear the keyboard unless I'm literally typing, and then even then it does muffle it somewhat. Okay, maybe if I absolutely spam, but I don't know. You know what? I'm actually gonna mark a audio test. I'm cutting in and out. Yeah, this is the thing. Like, I found with that setting, I need to have the mic a hell of a lot closer to me, and it ends up peaking a lot more because that's the reason I stopped using it. I found I needed to basically be very loud, very close. Otherwise, it had them moments where it was just, I don't know. It shouldn't have been cutting out. Like, it definitely seemed like it was doing the audio at the level where it shouldn't, but right, what was I doing? Yeah, audio is definitely something I need to have another relook at, but it's just one of them things. It will get done at some point. I might have a look at doing some of the stuff like that before next month. Because I do have affiliate anniversary coming up, so if I'm looking to do any big changes like that, I might just work on them on the side and take the month to perfect them. Explosives, that's what I was aiming to make. Okay, so I need water sulfur core. You're not going to be long enough. Where are we at? There we go. Annoyingly, water is exactly what I need. I just don't want pipes in the way. Oh. I was looking at that and going, can you see? But it is literally one square off. Wait. Think about this smartly. I still need to get, wait, do you want to be in that one? No, it needs to be one out, doesn't it? Yeah. If I don't do them one out, there won't be any place to put inserters. Wait, there's still no place to put inserters. Okay. We're doing the extended line. Oh, why don't I do them like that? That makes more sense, doesn't it? Yeah, why wasn't I doing them in pairs? I always do like the inserts and stuff in pairs when I get the chance to, so why not do them? yeah, this is gonna easily have enough. What am I using the explosives for? This needs... What does this need? I can't remember. Audio is pain, guess this is a whole raise my audio engineer is a whole profession. Exactly. I do not envy them. To be fair, that's the thing when you look at it as well, you go, how, and like when you look at it, especially doing like live broadcast stuff, and go like, you've got like, okay, admittedly, they are very expensive, very good mics, but you've got mobile mics, look on people, so like you've got all of like the movement and all of that stuff. And you've got all of the like external sounds going on, and you've got all of this, and you're managing to level the audio as live. How? What sort of wizardry is this? Okay, I suppose it is probably a bit easier than trying to do one setting fits all beforehand, because, yeah, I suppose if you had someone who was constantly listening to the stream and just going a little bit up there, a little bit down there, you'd probably settle in somewhere. Even if you didn't know what you were doing that well, I think you would, within like 5-10 minutes, get into like the right sort of a level. The experience of someone who actually does that as a profession would be doing it well and doing it quickly. But I think even just messing with audio levels and different settings, like manually just guessing, you would probably get there eventually. Ish. I'm not saying you would get to the same quality, I'm saying you would get to a decent quality. I'm gonna have to go for explosive rockets here. Okay, one of them can do 2 of them. Okay. So, you need iron plate and explosives, so we'll bring off iron plates. I'm expecting up there. You are just, yeah, normal crafting. Right, I want to make some more of these, didn't I? Well, completely forgot about that. As stupid as it sounds, I am always very tempted to make a cog belt. Not a cog belt to actually go into the things that actually use cogs that much, but a cog belt is like I need a couple of cogs. Either for just one-off things, or I need to steal some cogs, because half this crafting time is cogs. Actually, if I move that up one and you there. Yeah, but do that layout. I never checked with these. I've got 4 of them making explosives. You're making 2 explosives every second. So 1 every half second. How many explosives do you need between you? You need 3 explosives every 8 seconds. So you need... not very much. Like, at all. I have way overmade explosives here. Yes, I'm making an explosive every half a second, and I need half an explosive. With, yeah, I need. What was that? An explosive every 2 seconds. Right. Dun, dun, dun. Get you in there, you in there. Where can that go? There, apparently. One that side, one that side. Pair of inserters. Use are making explosive rockets. Okay. I didn't think about this end section. Oh, right. Yeah. I kind of forgot this end one was going as well. But didn't you need... You need one rocket every 8 seconds. It's the other way around. I made this backwards. Oh, it was 2 explosive rockets to 1 normal rocket. So you have to go clean up a bit. That is absolutely fine. Thank you. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you for bringing everyone here. How was South Factory? You have a good time? Okay, where we... Right, so there and there. Actually, yeah, I'll just copy that. Oh. Okay, what I'll do first is I'll move that up by 1. Then I can't even complain because I basically did that myself. Does that one work? You happy now? I'm really making it anyway because I wasn't happy with it. Had a wonderful time. How goes Factory? It's getting there. Unfortunately, I'm having to go around kill fighters rather than expand at the moment, but well, you know, just the things you gotta deal with. You know, I've been going to just make my own rockets, or I should just make cannon shells, shouldn't I? That's probably safer. It doesn't really make much of a difference to like me here because most of the stuff is the same. I just need to take steel. Ooh, yes, I'll need to make plastic. But making plastic isn't the biggest thing because I do have petroleum. How fast do you actually make plastic? That is a question. Plastic recipe, you make 2 every second, so 1 every half second. Again, I say this every week, I completely ignore whatever the crafting time is because I'm not doing that calculation as well. Because I could go into the chemical plant and, okay, chemical plant's 1, so it doesn't make a difference. So you make one every half second. I think I make, yeah, one explosive every half second. You need one every 4 seconds. Okay, so I can stick down 8 factories for what I've currently got set up. Okay. Don't have any chemical plants. Don't know what it is with the sprite for or the icon for the chemical plant. I just always overlook it. Yeah. Just doesn't feel chemical plant to me. You know what? Just to make this easy, I'm just going to split that up. I was thinking about rerouting it, but just as easy. It doesn't really matter if some of the salt is down there. Now that the belt's full, it's done. Right. Do I even need the iron if I'm not going to make these? No, I don't. Oh. I was originally going to make personal ones, but nah, just make tank shells. Definitely safer that way. Okay, so we've got explosives there, we've got plastic created on this side. You know what? Down there. Yeah, there it's good. I will turn that belt around. These on the same belt. I think from here we just need... was it steel? Yeah. Okay, so basically I can make as many of these as I want. How many do I want to make? Honestly, these are kind of cheap. Okay, if I make 4, they're going to make 1 every 2 seconds. I think for cannon shells, that's actually ample. Or do I just go all out and go, like, you're getting 8 of them? And by all out, I mean just using up what I currently have. Cannon shell. Okay, I will need some inserters. I was gonna say I'm gonna run out of greens there, and I did. You have long inserters, which I'll just bring down the steel on the outside line. Doesn't really make much difference where it goes. It needs what? These buildings need 2 in every 8 seconds. I somehow think that a long insert is going to be able to handle that. Just saying. Like, okay, I might be wrong, but also, watch me, you've got these ratios completely wrong. I wouldn't put it past me. It is one of them things when sitting there doing math of it and just going, yeah. Okay. Actually running out of transport belts. I do create these somewhere, but I'm not walking to the other end of the base to pick up a couple of belts. There. Yeah, would be in pairs, but you know, I can put it there because that will go with what that's supposed to be. Okay, so now we're gonna get cannon shells. Actually, kinda fast. 1 a second is not bad for these. I don't think I will use anywhere near 1 a second. This is definitely one of them things where I could have definitely put a lot less, because I am going to use a ton of canned shells now, going and blowing up some biter nests. Then I will not use them for the next 8 hours. Which, that is definitely where you want to have, well, basically slow to build, slow, because it doesn't need to be quick. Okay, while I'm on, okay, I don't need these rockets anymore. I've moved away from that idea. It is so much safer to just go, I'm just gonna do it in time. Right, I'm almost out of iron. Yeah, why have I got so much copper on me? Right, where are we at? You're now a wood burner. Sulfur, you can go store. I would keep some stone. Burner insert, actually, I would keep it a minute. But instead, no, I won't, because I'm not using nowhere near my entire power. So actually, where did I get to these? Okay, power armor, electrical engines. I needed electrical engines. Actually, I've got the blues for them now. I've got the. You need plastic, steel, and copper, isn't it, for the low density? Yep. And the flying robot, you needed, yeah, electrical engines, so lubrication. Now that I've got the this system set up, the advanced tracking. Where you from? Accent's nice but confident. Oh, thank you. Sorry, I've been using this all night. Aww. Aww. Northeast UK. It was sort of like in between a couple of different strong regional accents, but I would say my accent is very dulled because I've spent quite a lot of time online talking to people, so I definitely have a very mild accent compared to people in the region. Also, I still don't believe any of you, because that is not the first time I've been told that, and I was still like, no, I don't hear it. I'm not saying you're wrong, I'm just saying it is one of the things, like, you know how you can never hear the good in yourself. Or it's hard to hear the good in yourself. Okay, so I've got a car in town. Why have I still got a car? Any of these trains go anywhere. They're not that far. That's it. I will hitch a ride with this one. It will take me partly. Oh, I forgot about that train track. Just ignore the fact that I made the tracks go the wrong direction and then just stuck that in the middle. Wrong way, but that's fine. Right. So now we have some main ammo. I am going to actually put the main ammo on my hotbar, mainly for the fact that it's kind of hard. Well, it's a lot harder to go through the inventory and do it rather than being able to just click and drag. Because most of the time, yeah, I'm trying to reload while I'm going. Wasn't quite Scottish, but definitely wasn't Southern England. Yeah, there's definitely a fair bit of Scottish in there. Like, oh god. Oh, nice. Destroyed 10 by impact. Okay, I'm pretty sure I took more damage doing that, but definitely a lot quicker. To be fair, there is definitely a lot of Scottish things that do creep through. Not overly far from Scottish border, so it's not surprising in the slightest. Okay, that only took 24? Not too bad. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting you have an equipment grid on tanks now. I should probably get some equipment for the tank. A shield. A shield would be nice. Oh, personal lasers. A tank with personal lasers. Yes. Actually, I do need to make some more solar panels. How many was I putting down in these? Six to a radar. Oh yeah, because technically the radars take 300, the solar panels make 60, so you would think 5 would be good enough. No, because it also has a little bar where it charges up. It contains basically no power, but if you put only exactly 300 in, it's constantly trying to charge that bar. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 5. Yeah, these radars that I'm going to be sticking down, they're basically made. I did down groups of 5. I'm literally talking about needs to be in groups of 6, but no, I just did it in 5s. But yeah, they're basically going to be turned off during the day because I'm not sticking accumulators with them. They're basically to get a little bit of map knowledge during the day. You know what, I'm gonna cancel. Oh. That's one of the reasons I like collecting them individually. I can cancel a 1. Okay, that is another 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Completely didn't think of that. Okay. That is 6. I have a radar for you. Well, when it turns daytime. Yeah, it only gives that square on the mini-map's map coverage, but it does show a big amount of the... Please, fog of war. That's what I was looking for. I might clear that little bit south in the peninsula. It's not completely needed at the minute, but it will probably save me a headache and having to drive all the way around here in about 2 hours. I suppose the other good thing about going around doing this is I'm not using a lot of the base, so it's actually letting the pollution dissipate a little bit. Oh no. No! Hit the tank! Okay, that was like a little too close for comfort, but it's fine. The tank is still alive. That is the main thing. Dun, 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 dun. Hey. Oh, I thought there was more left than that. Oh well. Do I take out this big base? That's the question. Maybe. Okay, tomatoes turned up. Yeah, the main reason for these is just I can't remember how often it goes up, it just reveals a random square. Well, you can see down the bottom how far the map coverage goes on. Okay. Back in the tank. We've still got... Jeez, I'm making one of these a second, and I... Oh! Quickly am I actually using these? I think... I'm not using them much faster than 1 a second, even if I hold down the button. Like I was trying to count there, but unfortunately, you know when you're trying to count and something else is giving you like the baseline? Well, unfortunately, the baseline was bang, bang, bang. So like, I'm trying to work out how close to a second that is, and it's very off-putting. I'm going, it's a second. You know, if I actually looked at the tank, it would probably tell me. Okay, a little over a second. 1.2 seconds. No. It fires 1.2 a second, so it's a little under a second. Yeah. I always read that backwards. Okay, got some fairly big oil field up here. Okay. Maybe not as big as I thought originally, but still decent size. What do you need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, you repaired up. I figure if I'm coming out all this way, I might as well drop some more radars down and get a little bit more external coverage. Okay, I think that's all. Yes, it was this section and this section that were drastic on destroying the biters. I can definitely... this area directly below me is... I should probably do. It is not close, but you're going to be close enough soon enough. It almost took out the worms. Honestly, the worms aren't the worst thing to take out. Obviously, I would prefer to take out the nests, but if I can stop the things that's slowing me down, okay. Take out the group again. I think that's basically it, isn't it? You just circle, shoot the nest, occasionally put one into the group, and finish off the worms. I would switch to ammunition, but you know, I'm making one of these a second. I am going to shoot one of these a second. Yeah. I know I'm driving through the poison, but do actually need to, surprisingly, go back and get ammunition. I am thinking I might put shield on here though. Even if I don't put accumulates on it, just having a shield for the daytime would actually be great. I would definitely want accumulators, but I don't know how many solar panels you would need per shield. What's max consumption? 240. They make 30. It's not that bad. Only like 8. Accumulator would be better, but you know, then I need to do, you know, trees and do the things you're supposed to do rather than just going, how can I do this without putting in any of the work? I don't know why I'm spreading that out. The absolute maximum does not need to be. Okay. I'm going to heal up the tank. Mainly because I know me, I know I will start driving the tank back, I will probably crash head on into something, and I will end up with a broken tank. And leaving me stranded in the middle of nowhere. Okay, that would be a clip. Unfortunately, I don't actually know the scenery around here. I'm just driving around and trying to continually check because, well, is it that way or? In odd, didn't find almost any resource in this direction. Did find the quite defensible location, but very little in terms of research. I am getting quite a bit of oil here though. Iron there's nice. Stone. Just get working for me radar. I just want the map coverage. I am actually thinking I am going to do the stupid idea that I said before and go, I'm going to make some rocket fuel. Okay. One thing I do need to do is I've got to make a line of things on my, what is it? The cracking. The oil cracking. Basically, I've got it set to turn heavy oil into light oil into petroleum oil, trying to retain at least 15,000 of each layer. But what happens if I'm using all of the heavy oil, but the petroleum is full? So nothing can work because petroleum. To do that, I need somewhere to put it, and that somewhere is solid fuel. So I need to set up the solid fuel production, which I completely forgot to do before. 5, 1, 3, 4, 5. That will be enough for that. What do you actually need? You just need petroleum. Okay. Right. Right. How's this gonna work? I never noticed that on these. That's new. Add description. That is actually really helpful. The amount of times I will look at the map, like, it doesn't matter if it's like 3 weeks after I've made it, and well, I had to work out what I was doing with these ones, and it was only, okay, it was like 2 months ago that I made basically the same setup. But, yeah. Just completely gone. Right, you are going to be solid fuel line. Actually, why am I even blueprinting this? Okay, while I remember, I'm going to go pick up a stack of greens and the grenades. In fact, 3 stacks of greens. I do not need your random copper wire. Honestly, as wasteful as it is, I wish it would just like crash the random extra piece of wire. Like, if you do it making something like you've got your green circuit going, it needs 3 wires, so it needs to craft wire in pairs, so it makes 4 of them, so you can use 3. I wish it would just trash the other one, because, or at least give you the option to just trash the other one, at least until you get logistics drones. The amount of manual trashing of them I just do because back with hamburgers too. Oh, that sounds nice. Oh, welcome back. Okay, we are going. I'm not going to connect this, mainly because I will completely forget about it. Okay, I think I will add a storage tank. We'll get rid of that one instead. Storage tank here. Right. We need a decider. Can I do this on one decider? Yeah, I didn't think you could reach. Can you connect to that side? Thank you. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Unless I'm doing anything special, I usually just do A is greater than 0. Just keeps things simple. Okay, add condition, add condition. Okay, good. I can do these in one. So, yeah. And, okay, so they're all on. Wait, if I had another condition. Oh, you can. You can. Oh, okay. Decided combinators are actually a hell of a lot more useful now. the fact that you can do that and go 2 blocks, I can do either this one works or the other section works. Previously, you would need to use 2 decider combinators for that. That is actually a great quality of life. Oh, I didn't realise you could actually select which network each signal came from. That is also cool. Okay, so what we want is petroleum gas is greater than, let's say 20k for this one. It's above the 15k, I just don't want it maxed out. And okay, wait. Wait, which way around do I want this? Is it all and? No. Wait. I need that to be... Okay, do I still need to do this as 2? Because I need to have the or in the brackets. Because I need it to be... Oh... That sucks. Yeah. Okay. I think I do need to do it in 2 separate ones. But it's still a lot better than it was. Okay, so this one will be either... No, this is going to be... Petroleum is greater than 20k. And B equals what? You know what? Just in case I mess this up, just make sure it isn't 0. So B is greater than 1. Output A 1. Actually, the 2 are relatively filled, and it's actually petroleum gas that is fairly low. Isn't it actually... Oh, I'm still using them quite a lot for making blues. I forgot blue production would still be going. Yeah, no wonder it's burning through... well, plastic. I'm so glad that I only made like the 5 blues. I usually end up going kind of over the top with blue production and messing everything else up. There's my combinator. Right, if I connect you to there and you to there, I will use green wire just so I can tell the difference. If petroleum is greater than 20k and B is on, okay, output is B. Add condition if heavy oil or light oil is greater than 15k. Okay, if either of them is... No, wait, less than 15k. Less than 15k. Because I want this to turn on if I need... So basically, if the stocks of heavy oil or light oil are low, Like, I could set this up slightly differently and just go, if heavy oil, if light oil is greater than the amount of heavy oil, then turn some of the heavy oil into light oil. But I prefer just to use an absolute number on it. Slightly personal preference, slightly, I don't think really matters. Okay. This is actually quite annoying. I wish it would tell me that they didn't have power. It's not telling me they don't have power because they're paused. Okay, that was literally the worst place I could have put that. I need another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then just make a few of them. You're not getting saturated belt here. Should be nowhere near. 1 second, I've got 10 of them. So actually, you're going to saturate half belt. Oh dear. Where's 7? Okay, that's 5 and 5. Okay, now you go on the inside. Stick you in there. Okay, if I've got this set upright, which is a big if basically the thing holding up the system is petroleum, it should turn some of the petroleum into solid fuel. And now I'm just going to have this shove in a chest because I can't be bothered to run it down to furnaces. But right, what we were looking at though is, do I need to work out these? I'm pretty sure it works out best to make solid fuel from light oil, but I do just want to double check that. You need 20 heavy oil for one. 20 heavy oil I can turn into 15 light oil. 10 light oil makes one. So, okay, there's 50% more for making it from light oil than heavy oil. 10 light oil I can turn into... Oh, okay, 50, it was 15 for one, so I'll just go with that. 15 light oil is 10 petroleum gas, which is only half. So it makes 50% more than heavy and twice the amount of petroleum gas. So yeah, I need to make it out of light oil. Sulfuric acid. Yeah, I'm gonna need to make some more of that. That's easy enough. Okay. Your fault. Why are you not turned on? Oh, because it doesn't need to be turned on. Right. Yeah, everything's clogged, but... You know what? Yeah, I am gonna switch these on. I said I wasn't gonna do it this way, but no. Oh God. Why? Why are you detecting so high? Hello? Okay. What are you recording? Why have you got 36 pros? Oh God, it's coming through green. And it's coming through red. Okay, I'm going to disconnect that red. That green even. It had the signal coming in two ways, so we're saying it had twice the amount of things it had. Yeah, I'm just going to put it this way and just go, if there's more of that than that, if there's more of that than that. Just to try and equalise them a bit. Mainly just so it keeps these plants running as much as possible. Okay, if they stay equal, this line should never turn off. That's fine. I was just thinking through the logic in my head and trying to work out what conditions will turn on, but yeah. Have we actually run out of iron down here? Huh. You know, very much. I haven't actually been paying attention to this iron for a long time now. How did I actually get to in science? Okay, I made military science, blues and military science, and then stuff. Oh yeah, because I'd only just made blues, and I needed oil products. You need oil for that? No. Why didn't I make that one? Oh, stone I needed to sort out, which I did. I have no idea. I literally have no idea. Trains unloading that. I do need to change them trains eventually. The way it's set up, I could only have one station that does copper, one that does iron, one that does... which isn't ideal. Wait. Exoskeleton work on tanks. I mean, tanks have a movement, have slots for stuff now. So... I remember what I was going to do now. I was making a little bit of rocket fuel. Okay, yeah, it needs light oil. Light oil happens to also be the best one to do this with, so... I think I'll just come across the bottom here. Right. Ooh, how much are these? You need 10 every 15 seconds. You need... you create one a second. Okay, so that's a 3-to-2 ratio. Okay, yeah, 3-to-2. 3 solid fuel make 2 rocket fuel. Do not want to make that much rocket fuel. Does it actually matter? Yes. I'm not actually sure on this. I don't know if I know I'm not going to be able to fit 3 in here. I was originally going to make it in this section here, but I don't have enough space to stick 5 buildings in. Well, time to clear some trees. Where's the tank when you need it? I mean, literally in your pocket. Like, but. Ooh, here. Okay, they can be next to each other. Noted. Which do you need? What am I even making? It's made through normal crafting. Okay. So interesting. I might actually be able to fit down where I originally wanted it. No, unfortunately, I don't think there's a good way of getting these out. Was trying to look to see if there's ways that I get them to output into the same chest, but I don't think. I mean, there is, but no without making everything else very convoluted. Not the thing I meant to rotate. That one? I'm actually surprised. I'm usually very bad at that. Okay. There. Unfortunate. Oh, it's that tree. No wonder it was off to the side. No, I was thinking of putting that into chests rather than onto the belts because it is a lot better to do so. However, I don't want that much additional storage of it. Honestly, this could need 2 stacks, but this burns a hell of a lot slower than the coal that will fuel value 4 megajoules. What's the fuel value of rocket fuel? 100 megajoules. It just also happens to make the acceleration 180% and the top speed 115. But yeah. What? 100 megajoules versus 4, so 25 times more energy per item. So what? 2 of them is a stack of coal. To be honest, I only need like, yeah, 4 rocket fuel. There we go. In fact, I'm just going to take these 6 and head out. I think it might burn a little more because of the top speed acceleration, but I'm not certain on that. I can't remember if it was base or mod they used to add that in. And I still never crafted any modules. There we go. We've got a little bit of speed now. Not much, but... that acceleration is actually going to be super helpful for Kino when I'm actually fighting. Especially when hit a biter or one of the nests or random rock. Random rocks are the killers. Actually, while I'm going down here, I don't have any steel. Okay, I was going to say I'm going to make some more solar panels so I can stick down some more radars, but I suppose the one I can stick down it will have to do because that's all I can build. Okay, yeah, the bite is just no chance now. Well, you can try and keep up, but... jeez, just sticking the rocket fuel in there, just so little damage compared to before. Okay, I expect I will take more in this one. That said, I did just kind of... okay, right. If I crash into a biter's nest, I do take a lot of damage. Who would have known? There's also a hell of a lot of worms in this base. Easy. To be honest, despite the amount of damage that I took there, that was like 100 times better than earlier. Sure, I took a lot of damage. I was dying, but we managed to get through, and that's, yeah. Being down here, just choose a spot randomly on the edge of where I can actually see. Actually try and place buildings through it. It's going to be a great place to stick down that radar. Yeah, what's the difference is this box that it's showing is free distance. The amount it will reveal is 14. So like that one showed all the way down to here, so this new one will show a fairly big box off the edge of the map. In fact, I could probably get away with just putting one more radar like here, so I've got like complete coverage of this side. Looking at it, I might go up here. There's one... I've missed a worm. That's a big oil field. 2,000. Alright. 2,000% capacity. That is actually near perfect. But no, I was looking at the map and looking at like how far away different things were, like the things I could actually see. And this is the only thing on this side that even showed up. So why not take them out now while I'm over in this direction? Shoot them a little bit because they are starting to catch up a bit. Mainly because I crashed into things. Okay, I am probably gonna die here. Huh. Actually, I think it might be the spitter nests. Like, the big bases that have a lot of spitters that I do have more problems with. I don't think most biters can catch me most of the time. Unless I'm playing really badly, but... Okay, so right, finish these off and continue on the adventures of how many alien species can we eradicate from this planet? Also, I am saying even realising I have made basically zero progress today. Okay, I've got the oil done, but other than that, what have I actually done? Yeah, all of that driving around, I've used well, a little over one of the rocket fuel. It was so worth adding that. Okay, I didn't miss a biter down here. A worm down here. I just only knew of one worm out of the base. Now this is the only bad thing about the way I've got the radars set up. I don't have permanent coverage of things, so there is often bases that I just don't know about that sprang up. Well, I suppose that's one way to stop the tank. Just jump out. If the brakes don't work, jump out, jump in front of the tank, and just put your arms out. Right. Okay, I think I'm gonna go back to... I really can't decide what I want to do with defenses on this, because I don't want to make defensive wall, but then I'm just spending so much time driving around killing everything. I am planning basically outpost. Just have an outpost, you can... Actually, once I have them, it won't be hard to make artillery, but I don't know how far down the tree artillery is. Oh right, yeah, I should probably make some of these things. Honestly, I should probably just get round to making some batteries. You need 20 sulfuric acid, you make 50 every second for 5 sulfur. I am not going to make that many because that is a ton of petroleum. I do not make that much petroleum. Okay, what this tank does need is more stopping power. Yeah, my entire joyride around there, I used 2 of the rocket fuel. And in the time I've been away, I've made 40. Okay, so productivity, that is greens and reds. Rail is iron, rocks and something. Steel. Iron, steel, and rocks. Although if you look at the image, that definitely has wood in it. I'm really glad it doesn't have wood in it. The recipe, but it's just like iron wood bars. What's the other thing? Electric furnace, that's going to be green, no, reds. Red, steel, and stone bricks. I think... Okay, I was looking at this. Is it worth making the stone bricks elsewhere and just bringing them in? Mainly because it's a lot of stone, and well, it's the same thing that query with should just do some iron cogs on the belt, because twice as dense as putting iron on the belt, and a lot of iron goes to cogs. In fact, I wonder if that... Okay, the pipes there, otherwise cogs. Cogs. Some of these things have iron, but I'm going... Rather than having 4 belts of iron, if you had 1 belt of iron, 3 belts of cogs, do you actually need that much more iron than 1 belt? Like, comparatively? Okay, the 3 cogs is only if you have, like, all of the... probably 3rd level of logistics. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure this out. I've been putting it off because one thing I'm trying is not to use calculator stuff, and it's gone. Yeah, that's not working. Okay, you're aimed at 1 a second. 2 is 12, you're aimed at 1 a second. Apparently I'm aiming at 1 a second. Okay, you're aimed at 2 a second. I might have got to a certain point and went, no. Yeah, it's 5 of you times 2, 1 a second. 12 times 2, 24, 1 a second. 6, no, 12. With 6 is 1 every half second, and you're what, 10? Yeah. Okay, so greens and reds are 1 every half second, everything else is 1 a second. So I'm aiming at these 1 a second. 2 divided by 3, that is going to be 7. I should also, you know what? I've been putting off doing assembly machines for like so long. Do I just do them over here because it's going to be easier for me? Probably. This is probably not the best idea, but... I suppose it's not going to make a difference once I do actually get logistics drawn set up. Which I can actually do if I bothered to do... It's lubrication, isn't it? Yeah. I need the electrical electrical engine units, which means I need to set up lubrication, which, yeah. Which I probably should do. It won't be difficult to do. It would also make setting up perimeter bases a little bit easier. Because the idea of the perimeter bases are going to be just a train can pull in, it will drop off ammo, etc., and then just disappear. If I can have it so logistics, drones can just take it to wherever it wants rather than having to build things. Yeah. It's a shame I'm gonna have to change the design of this a bit because I am quite liking the just running dual head trains. Okay, I'm getting distracted. I am making assembly machines. I need to make green circuits. I don't know how many green circuits you need, but you're getting a lot. Probably not that many, but you're getting however many the standard 2 to 3 to 2 ratio makes. Now let's face them. I should. I might actually make a line of greens. That might be the call. I've not done it as of yet, but having a belt full of greens will actually be very useful in the long run. Even if it is just a yellow belt. Because I'm going, if I make the production now with a yellow belt, actually what is the difference in, I think it's 60%. I was thinking the difference of production between assembly machines 2 and assembly machines 3, and I think it's 0.75 to 1.25 if I'm remembering correctly, but I might be just talking out my arse. Right. Okay, I was working out numbers for this. You make 1 every half second. I need to make 15 a second. So each of these makes 2, so that is 4 sets of these. Well, 4 sets of these, I'll make 16. You know what? Forget what I said. I'm going to do this. Set up so it does however many. It does a red belt. It's not going to be connected to a red belt. So you know what? I prefer them picking up off flats. It's just better for them. Right. So you are missing that section. You are missing that. And you're missing the outside. Okay, if I've got this right, this will make 16 on this side, which currently it'll completely overflow that. I'm going to mirror this onto the other side. this side is iron. How much copper does this need? 12. I have 12 of these. That is 24 copper plates a second. Okay, so this needs about a red belt of copper. Yes. It's gonna be a lot. I don't expect this to work anywhere near peak until I run some additional resources into it, but half of my thinking was I can disconnect bits, I can do all sorts, and actually I always forget about that. That line is supposed to be reserved for pipes. Wait, not that line. This line. Okay. Fair enough. I have my lines wrong. I could still need that. Oh. Right, yeah, I need it. Okay. No. You're picking up. You know what, if I do it that way and then turn around, I'm less likely to mess it up if I'm doing it the right way. Ooh. No, I just realised a very slight change I made to positioning there. It's actually made it much worse for me. I could move these closer, but that's gonna make that a bit. How do I get them outside ones on? Gonna be that, I think, which I'm not overly happy with, but okay, there. It's just one of them things. Just where they need to go. Don't overcoat all of them. How many of them do I have? 38. That's good. Okay. I'm now going to stop being an idiot again. I think I'll just say an idiot again. Because, okay, yes, this is a very good project. Yes, it is very worthwhile doing. However, the whole idea is it's going to take too long to construct stuff because I don't have construction for the assembling machines. I should make some construction for the assembling machines. So what do? I start doing a project that's going to be 44 assembling machines before I can get started on making assembling machines. I think I will actually go down from here. But seriously. Use just need 1-to-1. Gears is going to be the major thing. Yeah, because you make like every half second, but you need 5 gears, so that's half second per gear. So really, one assembly machine needs 5. One of these needs 5. So yeah, I need 2/3 of a red belt of iron to make them go as fast as possible. You're not getting that. It's not happening. You're getting 1 each. 1 each seems good. Honestly, I don't think they even need this because really, don't use assembly machines that quick. So like this can make the iron gears is going to limit them to 1 every what? Couple of seconds. 1 every 2.5 seconds. The horror. Okay, so you need gears and iron. You need steel and iron. So if I take the iron off here, run down that way. You've all got iron, greens and steel. So if I bring steel across there, I'll bring all these up. Greens is going to be joining on here, but the first thing Green's going to do is split up and go over here. Naturally, it just can't reach. Does actually work out okay because I can just join them. I'm actually gonna put power pole there, power pole somewhere in the middle, just so there's another route for the power, because I do have this bad habit of disconnecting power, like when I shouldn't. I really should be building power poles down the middle. Okay, so we've got a couple of these being made now. I will actually make 4 stacks of them. I think that's 200. I believe these stack up to 50. Actually, I'm sitting here. Stack size 50, yeah. Oh, I was going to say, what's the hold up here? Yeah, I need a lot more iron. Funnily enough, there's a lot more iron. This might be about the time I'm going. We upgrade some stuff to reds. What do you need? 5 gears and transport belt. Honestly, not too bad. Right. Yeah, because I would love to be able to put this in here somewhere, but actually, that does actually work. Yeah, I was just thinking, just have. Oh my god. Oh, right. The irons ran out. Just about. Okay. Right, what I'm going to do is clear up the first part of this stack then. Because that's going to give me some space to bring in one of the iron lines from up top. And I don't have any underground belts, and I have hardly any belts as is, because naturally I forgot to give this chest to put things into. Okay. You know what I was saying about accidentally disconnecting things? Apparently, these power poles here, we're connecting everything. There is a disconnect in the power grid. Yeah, this part of the grid isn't actually connected to each other, even though it's very close. That's why suddenly everything started running on low power. Yeah, put a couple of different connections in. Hopefully I won't do that again. Okay, turn you down, stick a load in there. Yeah, the main thing it's waiting for here is just, you know... Okay, stop making them. That's kind of the problem. I accidentally undid it, and it was just dumping every single one in. I will be making that faster. I just... not a minute. Yeah, no wonder these lines are moving so much now. Okay. Input priority left on that one. Actually, I'll take that round there. Input priority is right. We'll take all of the stuff from the old stacks, but it'll also help me feel about it. I have a feeling I might start to run out of iron from the trains. It wasn't really... It was made to be a supplement, not actually taking over. So I will probably have to work that before the night is out. Oh, right. What I was really after is to get this all sorted. I'm gonna have to just make some more now. I really didn't want to. Even for me, that's a little bit too slow for transport belts. Yeah, 2.5 seconds per transport belt. I'm trying to make, what, 1,000 of them? 2,500 seconds, so that's what? Ooh, 12, 40 minutes. 40 minutes to make 1,000. Okay. You're gonna go in there. You're going there. You're going there. We're gonna have to do some weirdest thing here. It is not gonna work. Neither is that. You do a red underground then. Hey, you gotta put chests next to each other. Completely unplanned, but that actually works out. Right, I'm gonna take that entire chest of them. I'm gonna put another chest here to put these into. It's gonna be a wire connected up to that. Going disable if what am I creating here? Transport belts. Transport belts is greater than 0. Wait. Less than 0. No. Equals 0. Less than 0 is not going to work, but I'm so used to doing it the other way for everything. Okay, still not ideal, but that's down to like 1 and a bit seconds. So it's like 20 minutes per 1,000. So 2 minutes per 100 isn't too bad. It's going to be bad at the minute. In fact, for the minute, I'm probably going to mainly use yellows. But it isn't going to be too bad. What I really want to do is get this iron upgraded to reds. I will need to make a lot of the other stuff. In fact, I should probably start at least some splitters going. Mainly because if I make the the main belt red, all the offshoots are yellow, so even if one of the offshoots is completely using everything that can go into it, it only takes half the main belt. That does mean I need to upgrade all of the splitters and undergrounds. Which unfortunately I haven't automated, so you're not. I almost replaced it. You would try and be sneaky. You're back. Welcome back. You really haven't missed much. Other than me making stupid decisions. But what else is new? Back to motivated John. Oh god. Who's annoyed you enough this time that you need to... I don't know. I don't know what's motivated you this time. It's either a good motivation or it's someone's annoyed you motivation. Okay, that should be enough of them. Okay, so we've got reds to there. Now we've got underground reds. Do we have another splitter? Yes, we do. Reds, reds, reds. Okay, I need underground. And then I need to wait for an underground. Friends played D&D and wanted you to draw a thing. Okay, that is great motivation. And I'm sure you're going to do a great job of it. Okay, please tell me I can reach that with just one. Red underground. Actually, while I'm sitting around, I might as well go back down here and see how many red belts we've got. Okay, 150, not too bad. Okay, then. Okay, I was going, what's sucking this one line out? It is literally just down here. This is why I kind of like having the lanes balanced, because I know that side of the belt's just going to end up dry. Because, especially because of how it's pulling. One side of the belt is 3 chests, well, technically 6 chests, 3 on each side, because they all merged. I know them 6 chests are going to run out before the other chest. Oh, right. Dun 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 dun. I need to see. Yes, it does. Saves me underground. Well, 2. Straight along there, straight along here, and we've found the end of the line. Okay, I still need to work backwards on this line, but I just want to get the red line upgraded. It'll be the copper line very shortly. That said, I added 2 iron lines going around basically everywhere. The copper line is pretty much unmolested. Yeah. It pretty much only comes down to here to replenish. There's still a lot of copper line there, but there was only 1 copper line rather than 2 copper lines for the iron, so there's still probably quite a bit of capacity there. Completely forgot I made this. Yay! I don't have to make assembly machines anymore. I literally was standing near the end of this line and almost didn't do the very end bit. Okay, so the red belts, despite making all of these of them, is pretty much just to make, well, the iron go quicker. I was wondering where the iron topped up. It's here. Okay, I don't need to make the main belt bit go fast. I do need to make the belt bit go fast. You know what, I'm just going to do the belt part, and then I will look at doing this. That's going to work, right? Two yellows into a red splitter would be able to put them both onto a single belt. So yeah, it's probably gonna jam up on the left-hand side because trying to put slightly too much and a little bit more into the red splitter because it can take more. Yeah, because it'll be trying to put 30 items a second onto the other belt. It may not end up being completely like that because, you know, little gaps in it, but or safe gaps. Like the belt's still gonna move up, like not an actual gap, but you know, I find myself suddenly in less need of ammo. Okay, so greens I was in there. How many of these have we got? Need 200. Honestly, that's not bad. But to say it's 2 minutes per 100 on it. Okay, so the rare iron belt is relatively full now, despite being full to continue. You're getting absolutely out. Extend these a bit, then I should probably... Actually, I'm going to stick them on the bar, but I'm going to stick them on the other side. Less likely that I'm like, ooh, I'll just use these. Okay. Fast inserters. You need an inserter. Okay. Inserters need iron plate and iron gear. You need iron plates and electrical circuits. Okay. I'm going to take 50 of them because I can. You're an inserter, you're a fast inserter, you are... Folks? You need iron, you need iron, you need iron, you need inserters. Okay, so other than that, it is greens. Actually, I can just run greens down the edge, can't I? Yeah, because I don't need a chest to come out of this. So actually, I'm just going to steal from this line. Ironically, I ran out of inserters just before the end. Limit you to 4. You are iron. Yep. Iron's the only thing we need. Don't ask me why I started deleting the entire row for that. Think so. Yep. Okay, and they're actually making it a respectable pace. I'm going to give this a minute though because I do need some of these. A lot of these. Oh god, how many do I need? Okay, it's only 100. Pink while I'm on. Steel, iron, copper. Oh, what did... You need steel directly. You know what? I'll put you there. You there. You can come over this way. Hi, Alex. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Okay, you go there. You're making iron sticks. You're making medium power poles. You are putting steel into here. We're going up cable. Right. We're making power poles. Of course, they need wiring. I hope that's right. No. Okay, good. I think that's pretty much everything I need for construction now. Okay, just made a couple of food things today. Helped make homemade vanilla pudding for Dad's birthday tomorrow and did teriyaki chicken. Oh, God. Well, I hope the vanilla pudding for tomorrow is nice, but teriyaki chicken sounds so good right now. I should start cooking again more. Sorry, I mean, like, off topic, but I haven't been cooking as much as I used to recently, and yeah. Ironically, the time that I actually cooked the best was when I was living like a student, because it was just cheaper to get the ingredients. Put it on a bed of rice and it was delicious. Oh, I bet. Definitely jealous of that one. And the way the rice soaks up the sauce. I'm not hungry. I'm not hungry. You can't make me hungry. No. Oh, I could really go for some of that right now. I'm trying to think, do I even have anything like that in the house? Oh, I don't even think I do. Well, that's going to have to be on at some point, maybe this week. I don't remember the last time I had something like that. Oh, what did I eat today? I had some beef and veg. That was much earlier though. I think, did I have anything else? Don't think so. Yeah, I think that was it for today. Why? Okay, no, that was right. When I was working up that, I was missing a building. Okay, good. You're filling up. You know, what I'm actually going to do, as weird as it looks, is put a couple of reds in there. Reason I'm doing that is there can be little gaps on the belt, and because it's slow moving, it's not big enough gap to put an item in, but there's still a gap there. By putting the reds in, it basically spreads out all the item, makes the gaps bigger, and they'll be able to put them in. Ooh, pork and vegetable dumplings. I haven't had good meat dumplings in quite a while. I don't even remember the last time. Oh, it's probably when I went out for that meal. Yeah, that has actually been quite a long time. Now that I come to think about it. Oh, but they're so good. Well, the good ones are so good. The not so good ones, less said about them, the better. Okay, where do I need to put this one? There and there. You are grabbing from the outside line. I believe that's a mirror image now. Yes. Wait. Oh. That's just me being me, and I added an extra block on just because. There was no reason for it. It just somehow got added. Probably just me looking at it and going, there should be a block there, right? Yeah, there's a block there. Okay, two. I should go for Joan, shouldn't I? I wouldn't have to do all of this if I just went for Jones already. Miss you, man, to be honest. Been busy with work recently. Oh, well, hopefully you get some more time soon. Have you got much time off coming up, or are you just solid? Yeah, it sucks when you don't get to be with the people you want. Haven't verbally spoken in a couple of days. Oh, I'm sorry, Alex. That is hard. I guess all you can do is just try and find the time when you have, but it's easy to say though, isn't it? Like, not always easy to do. Sucks being long distance, but sometimes it's worth it. I don't think I could do long distance again, but to be honest, if you have the right person, it can be absolutely perfect. Well, not perfect. You know what I mean, though. The problems that come from it aren't as big of problems if it's the right person. And yeah. Okay. Did I break this? There's a decent chance. Ah, I need to put down like 200 objects. Whether or not I actually put them all in the right place is very debatable. Well, so far, they all seem to work. The copper isn't getting to the top, unfortunately, so I can't check the last couple. But do I have any copper? I have way too much copper. Oh, no, the copper gets that. Oh no, they're in the wrong. But yeah, I actually did not know you were in a long distance relationship, Alex. Uh, it like I'm in between on them, like because personal experience and God, it is great because you get to be with the right person. It sucks because the distance. Okay, you are using a lot more iron than I thought you'd be using. Greens. Okay, it's 1 to 1.5. I thought the copper would be getting hit harder than the iron, but apparently more or less the same. I guess more it's getting hit on this side, isn't it? These do stop soon enough, though. Right, so we've got a lot of explosives. Anything need exploding? Down here, still kind of on the edge. I haven't really done anything about the pollution. Probably just made it worse since I was looking. Actually, how much power am I even on at the moment? 50 megawatts. What do you need to make these by? Ooh, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, I will need to pick up some more water soon. Oh god. I'm going like, why am I out of everything? I'm nearly out of water. I haven't had coffee for a while. I've been sitting here for 3.5 hours. Like, usually I do get up, like, it's one of the reasons I get up. Like, if you'd asked me a decade ago, I would 100% have just sat at the computer for like 8 hours. But nowadays I do, get restless, and it's just like, right, legs need to work. I need to move. Even if it is just for a couple of minutes to go grab a cup of coffee. But I don't know. For some reason today it's just gone the other way and just went, no, you don't need to do that. Why would you need to move? Unfortunately, that does mean I've just run out of everything. I'm getting typed in. You know what? Fine. Chalktail sounds alright. Okay, so we've got greens made. We've got a little bits made so I don't need to actually craft stuff by hand for the first time ever. that will make expansion a bit quicker. Okay, what was... Oh, I was supposed to be making production signs. Okay, this was how I got to here. Because I went, I'm going to make production signs. Okay, what do I need for production signs? I need this, 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 and this. Okay. Well, actually, I need a load of these buildings because I need to make them. So to make them buildings, what do I need? Frames. So I made all this. But then I got part way through that and went, I need to make these buildings. So I started making them buildings. And then I went, I'm going to make the inserters. And then I'm going to make the power poles. Now, after going back to the original plan there of making this segment, I'm going, okay, I'll finally start on these signs. I think that might have been an hour ago. And I've just been sidetracked since. Not the worst thing to get sidetracked by. It's useful at least. But you know, I'm gonna have to start cleaning out this side of the map mainly because I'm pushing. Ooh. Sorry, I got distracted because big bodies of water are nice. You can't get attacked over big bodies of water. Okay, so I could definitely choke point there. That is a choke point. I am just looking for bits that I can put little bits of defenses down. Sorry. Please be a peninsula off the top there. I might have to go up there at some point and stick down a radon. Okay, good. Here's some uranium relatively close by. I was looking there at the map and going, please tell me that's not the only uranium. Okay. I decided on I need 7 of these buildings. I'm aiming for 1 a second in product. So we will do that to begin with. You need 30 rails. Okay, you need 30 rails every 21 seconds. How quickly do you make rails? 2 every half second. Okay. I'm gonna have 7 of these. I'm gonna need 30 rails every 3 seconds. That's 10 rails. That's a yellow belt or half a red. Noted. Right, I'm going to be smart about this and leave a little bit of space. Button. Maybe a little bit more. I do have a bad habit of building things too close to the belt and then going, oh, I need a little space to go around the bottom, but there's none there. Okay, 30 over 21. You know, that don't think it matters. It's over 21 seconds. So, yeah. Ooh, these are 7s. So, oh, actually, we can have a long inserted too, so it doesn't matter. Right. I've made them both slightly the wrong length. Yeah, it's well, 7's not divisible. So a pattern of 7s. See, we see, I've put this 1 too far to be able to actually connect. What I'm actually going to do here, though, is probably make sure it's connected along the bottom line. okay. I could have probably made these while I was making the rest of the power stuff, but you know. Yeah, this is pretty much how I always end up doing groups of 7. Just one inserter down the bottom and then just make pairs. Right, so I think I want the inner one to be an entire line of rails. How many rails do I need? It's 30 every 3 seconds, so 10 a second, so 5 buildings, I believe. 7 buildings is 3 seconds. So 30 divided by 3 is 10, so it's right there. You make 2 a second, so yeah, 5. And what do you take? Iron sticks. You need 1 every half second. Iron sticks makes 2 every half second. So 2 of them makes... Okay, I'm actually going to do 6 of the buildings. It is going to be too many, but it just works. Okay, you make iron sticks. You are going to have... See, how many do you need? 1, and there's going to be 6 of these, so they're going to need less than half a belt. Okay, so I can combine stone and steel onto this belt. So it's just going to be the iron coming in. Not that one. So you're going to be iron for that. You're going to have steel and stone. There's big stone in the way. Okay. I know I said you were going to have stone, but no, not that stone. You don't get that stone. Okay, I have realised I put some useless undergrounds in there, but oh well. You know, when I was on doing everything else, I should have probably automated some undergrounds. Wait, that one's not useless? Yeah. Okay, what was this? Steel and stone. Steel. Well, stone. Steel. Come forward. Yeah, not true, and I'm just saying about... I should automate the undergrounds. I completely ran out of undergrounds. And then I chuck a load of stone in there where it shouldn't be. Well, yeah. Okay, much better. You need to be one up because you're going in there. You're going that way. Yes, I will extend these now. Oops. Oh right, you should be reds. I literally have reds. If nothing else, just to do that line. And I always forget. Okay, so... Hiya. Literally couldn't think of it. We'll just turn you in and go up. I believe that's everything for this line. Yes, it is. Okay, I do just need to change this middle section ever so slightly. There we go. Now half of them go on the inside and half of them go on the outside. Trying to think how many is going through that. 15 a second. Currently you need 10 a second. Okay, so it's about 50% of the capacity, but it avoids me needing to upgrade the belts. Which, now that I look at it, wouldn't have been the worst thing because I do have 240 belts, so... Still, the other things coming into here, it needs one electric furnace and one productivity module. So, makes sense to stick them on half belts. Productivity modules. I need to make one often. 3 seconds? Yeah, one every 3 seconds. You can make one every 15, so 5. Which means I need a hell of a lot of reds. Ah. Reds is gonna hold this up. Yeah, because that's a lot of reds. It's gonna be 5 reds every 3 seconds. 5 reds every 3 seconds is going to be... Geez, that's like 18 reds. Okay, I'm not gonna get this much science. I never thought to even look at this. I'm going to... You need 5 reds. Okay, though. Ha. Actually, I can work it out off the plastic. I'm looking at the raw ingredients, and 20 plastic means there's 10 reds per craft, which, yeah, 5 for each. Okay, so let's just say it is... One side. 7. If we say 7, that would be 21. Yeah, because it's going to be every 3 seconds, so I'll just round it up to 21 so I can divide by 3 and give 7. Needs 7 plastic a second. Which means... three and a half of these a second. 3.5 of them a second. To get 1 a second, you need to make 6 buildings. So, I need to have... God, that is way too much. 21. Yeah, 21 advanced circuits. Currently, I've got 6. What I might do is... oh, I can't decide. That might be a plan. I might start what I did on this side with filling a belt with greens. Do it for reds, but do it in such a way that I'll leave a lot of space for expansion. So I will build the rest of this, assuming it's going to have the reds. And then I will add some reds, so at least it works partially. From there on, I will, at some point, expand the red production. Because 21 of these, that's a lot. Yeah, that's a lot. This is where you suddenly shift over and it's like you're gonna get absolutely fucked on copper. Well, at least the item stuff being used now. Yeah, all the stuff like this has finished. I'm guessing the belts are finished. Yep. Hey, we're gonna be making less pollution now. Pollution cloud, go away. Okay, so make these assuming the reds are coming in. So actually, I'm going to put a blank lane and just be like, this is reds. You don't see it's reds. You know, I am actually kind of glad that I put the whole lane in. It has actually been interesting just making plastic wherever I want to. Okay, shifting around coal rather than plastic, but it's been an interesting change at least. Yeah, because coal's twice as dense as plastic bars, so it actually makes sense to pipe and just make on site. Plus, it means I never need to move sulfur anywhere. Where was I actually going? I want some more of these nice yellows. I've used all the yellows. Okay. Well, I guess everything's become reds now. Huh. I didn't think I would actually use them up that quickly. I suppose it was like 1,000 in a chest and I told it to make 1,000 told to make 1,000 red belts, so jeez. Okay, this is kind of my problem at the moment. Like, I am kind of like almost completely here, except just occasionally my brain is just lagging hard and just like, what was I doing again? I suppose you could probably put that for like half Factorio streams. Probably why I'm not actually suffering too much tonight. Because, like, really, I probably should be. But I've also sat here and been half asleep and played this game for 18, no, 15 hours on stream. So, what was I actually looking for here? Oh yeah, I was looking in here. Electric furnace, electric furnace. How many of them do I need? How quickly? I need one every 3 seconds. Yes, one every 3 seconds. Oh, so I only need to make like 2 of them. Okay. That sounds right and wrong at the same time. Okay, I'm making 7 of these, so the crafting time's effectively 3. Every second, it's a third of it. Yeah. One every 3 seconds. Okay. So I just need 2 electric furnace. You need stone brick. Okay, I am not shipping stone brick currently. I was having this debate about whether or not I should start doing so because it is twice as dense as stone. How many stone bricks do I need? Okay, you need 15 stone every 3 seconds. I assume all the stone is... Oh wait, you need rails as well. How many did that take? Okay. 1 for... Oh, just work it this way. Bricks, so that's going to be 20 stone. Oh, right, yeah, that was working out to the second. How many bricks do I actually need? I need 20 bricks, so that's 6. Yeah, 6.666 recurring every second. Bricks would be first page, because obviously. Crafting time is 3.2, but I know the crafting time is double because the furnace. Okay, so I need 60% more to make 1 a second. It doesn't actually work like it. Actually, no, it does. Yeah, because it's 1.6 crafting time, so yeah. It does work that way. 1.6 crafters would make 1 a second. Okay, so where... I need 6. About 10-ish. So at very bare minimum, I need to make 10 odd furnaces here. Okay, so that's 10. What am I going to run out of here? Reds? Yeah, reds. Unfortunately, I can't make reds because I don't carry plastic. Probably one of the most useless things you can put on it. Like, okay, you can make the odd thing with plastic, but no. You just don't. I can't think of a situation where really you want plastic on you. Okay, if I stick down, how many did I make? approximately 20 of these. Actually, I'll do 18. Divided by 1.6. Okay, good. 11. 22. You need a red belt of stone. Okay, if that's the case, do I need that many? I should probably just do that many. I can move these, I can put down more miners. I don't think I'm going to get quite the much stone as I actually want, but, you know, it will be a start. It was a relatively small spot of stone anyway, so... It was just the only stone within... There's little bits up here. Beyond them ones... Yeah, because got two there. The next closest stone patch is... that one? That one? Yeah, I think you're either there or there. The stone has not been nice to me on this one. One of the reasons why the defense is hard, pipes. Other than just pipes are a lot cheaper and easier to do. But I am going to switch over and just go, right, I am going to make the better ones. I will probably just get a machine made to do these. The splitters, etc. One, two, three. Now, just imagine if I'd done the smart thing and went and got logistics and construction bots. How much quicker this would be. I think the problem is, as soon as I hit that point, Power's going to be the issue, and also I'm running a basically defenseless base, so pollution would probably actually be an issue. So putting eco modules into all of these. Yep. I knew this was way too many for that, but I'm going to skip these through, I think. But no, I put so many there, basically twofold. A, It would be nice if I was able to saturate that. Didn't think I would be able to. But eventually, I will be somewhere close to doing so. Hey, Light! Big lurk. Thank you for lurking. It's always good to see you. Anyway, 15 stream streak. 15 streams? Little on me? How are you doing? Hope you're having a good weekend. You been up to anything nice, or just having a quiet weekend? Or whatever. Don't know. What was I doing? I think you could... I should rename the stream title and just be... What was I doing? Because the amount of times I've actually said that in the last hour. Oh, I have a thing that's making real, hey. Cool. You know, when I've been going... I've not got any inventory space. Why didn't I just get rid of the rail? The rail would... I haven't placed any rail today. My trains are just doing what they're doing. I need to keep an eye on that because that patch is going to start to be a little bit slow. You know, I could actually get extra trains going into here if I put sort of a depot for them to stop at if they don't have anywhere to go. Now, hold this thought because maybe. I guess I could have them all wait at their respective pickups until... Yeah, that would work. Have one train per... Actually, it might work currently. It would mean that the train would wait where it picks up until the spot was empty. But that's fine. Keeps trains off the network. Actually... It wouldn't be quite double the capacity, but it probably would allow me to get stuff off the trains and use it a bit quicker. I meant to put a radar up here. Oh, I need better radars. I'm only just into this playthrough and I'm already annoyed that I don't have the upgraded radars anymore. Okay, you've already ran out. What was I waiting for? Oh yeah, until I made a couple of undergrounds. Have I just been standing on the belt the entire time? I'm looking and going, why am I this far down? But that's probably why. Right. I need like a lot of these. I'm tempted to just take this off and put it where the iron is. I might do all that, but I might do the other ones up there. This might be a really bad idea. The only reason I'm saying it might be a really bad idea is this could absolutely decimate like all the iron on the belt. Ooh. That's really not enough space still. Hopefully it doesn't come a time that I need these defenses. I'm sure it'll be fine. I will not regret this in the slightest. Honestly, I hope if it does come to that by such time I have better defenses. I could build laser ones now if I just, you know, built some batteries. But I haven't built batteries at all. So dun, 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 dun. Don't need like all of that. Okay, so transport belts need gears. You need... Oh, you only need plates and transport belts. I thought you need gears too. You need gears. Yeah, you need a lot of gears. Reds. Yellows. Blue dudes there. The undergrounds and them ones. I'm only going to stick one gear building on each because, yeah. This one, crafting time 2 seconds. Every 2 seconds you want 40 iron gears. No. I don't use undergrounds anywhere near that quickly, so you will get them as quickly as you get them. Evil is tired from fighting in Far Cry and needs eats. How you doing, Evil? Thank you for the raid. Thank you, big and little on me for the raid, you know. How was stream? You have a good time? Okay, gears. Yeah, what was I working out there? Oh yeah, you need 20s. That could take 10 gear buildings. That could use 40. That could use doing a bit red belts a second. Doing good, it's getting late and needed stuff. Honestly, I should be looking at that. Like, I wasn't even supposed to be going along today, but you know how it is. Also, I forgot to press the button to make myself small again. Whoops. There. Far Cry tends to be long. Like, I don't know much about the games, but I do know that. I've been told they're long games and you really want to get into them. Okay. Ooh. I think I wasn't actually that bothered about making these, but as soon as I started making these and I needed to, you know, use underground belts and splitters a ton, I'm like, okay, I'm glad I'm making this. Okay, just one underground belt to go. I'm not looping all the way. Never mind. What is done is done, and Actually, I'm gonna move this building. Ooh, I can't move that building. Yes, I can. I just need to move this to this side. You go there instead. Mainly so I can put the chest on the side here. Right, you need cogs. You've got cogs. You need iron, you need iron, you need iron, you need iron. I think that's everything that's connected to everything that needs to be connected to. Okay, you don't have power. Also, I pointed the right way. You got the new emote. Yeah, I know, I saw. They look so good. Burn it all. Oh my god, that's slow enough off, but... Oh, don't give in and just give it one more cog. Oh, I'm tempted. Didn't want to, but... Machine gun one's favorite. That is actually a very good machine gun one. Like, I love the style on that. How could I fit these? No, I can't. Not easily. Is probably the answer to that. Again, I'm gonna go, why am I looping this all the way around here? It probably made sense originally. I wasn't gonna just, even if I was gonna do it, I wasn't gonna stick one on the side, but I'm gonna stick one on the side. More iron than I wanted this to use, but actually, it seems stupid, but I'm going to turn that ever so slightly. Mainly just so these are both picking up different sides of the belt now. So they're pulling from the belt approximately even. Which, not actually very important, just important to me. Went back and forth with the horse to get the muzzle flash and spent casings flying everywhere. Honestly, I would say the muzzle flash is probably one of my favourite parts of it. It just works. I don't know what it is about it, it just works. Oh, you need green circuits, yeah. Well, this is awkward. But at least I don't need to make the underground belts. Yeah, because greens... Okay, I'm stealing some green circuits here. That's not very useful. How many of these do I have? Okay, take up to 10 full stacks. I'm basically doing what a logistics drone would do, but I'm doing it manually. Yeah, greens... I didn't even bother making greens until down here. Like, way down the other end. We walked past the chest of grain saw, and I actually wanted to pick up a stack or two. Which Oh. No. Going to commission a shotgun one next. Depending on the game, the shotgun tends to be preferred weapon. It's a knockback. To be honest, I would say I've stopped gravitating towards shotguns because they're just so hitty-missy. A good shotgun in the game is going to be great. A bad one's going to be like one of the worst weapons you can have. So I don't want to invest in it unless I know it's going to be decent. Okay. Oh. Can anyone remember how many furnaces I need? One every 3 seconds you craft. One every 5. So, yeah, 2 buildings. I remember what I was doing now. I was going to do this, but I needed stone bricks, so I made some construction for stone bricks. Then I needed to bring it all the way along there, which is going to take a hell of a lot of underground belts. I'm going to need more than 20, because I need to get from here all the way to the other end of the map. Well, luckily not the other end of the map, but the other end of the bit I'm building on. How many more of these have we made? Ah, this is basically tonight though. Getting completely sidetracked. No idea what I'm doing half the time. You're being restricted by... Oh. I forgot to upgrade the undergrounds on here. Okay, now that that belt can go a hell of a lot faster. The only problem when you've got mixed belts like this, you go through one section that's slow and the entire belt is now slow. And sometimes it can be very hard to see. Like, they do have the colour arrows, but not always easiest to see depending on what's on the belt. Yeah, that's another thing, either the best weapon or the worst weapon. Almost never in there. Yeah. I think it's because every game by default makes shotguns close range weapons because of the shot spread. Then it's a matter of how much damage knockback. Yeah, probably. Yeah. I guess it's one of the things because it is either going to be like you are going to do the maximum damage you can at close range, or it's going to be, well, we don't want players to be able to do that much damage to things, so shotguns end up being completely shit. Because you have to be close range to do little pea shooter worth damage. Also, I'm doing the same thing again. I just walked all the way over here, completely ignoring what I'm supposed to be doing. And now I have to walk all the way back. I don't know why there was an underground belt there. I assume I deleted something at some point. It looks like I might have a relatively easy time getting through here. It was either here or go up where I do have alternate lines. Right, we're up to grains. Oops. I had a feeling. I missed one underground. playing mercenaries in Resident Evil Village in the north of the shotgun. The semi-auto shotgun shoots the slowest of all of them. What the hell? Why is the semi-auto shoot slowest what? Huh? That makes no sense at all. Like, seriously. You know what? It doesn't really matter. I'm gonna stick an extra building down on these. Not because it actually needs it, but because crafting, like the assemblers change speed depending on modules, etc. So what do you need the most of? Steel and bricks, so it doesn't really matter. 3 of these is going to be 6. That is fine either way. So where's steel? Steel is going to go this way. The one thing I'm not looking forward with this is having to go back and redo all of these belts. Okay, you've got steel, you've got stone bricks. You need... Okay, I put them in the wrong place. Because you need long inserters. Because you definitely have all of the materials you need, and I'm not just making this up right now. I'm actually going to go across there and... Ooh... Pretend this line exists, I guess. Whenever I actually add reds, I will figure out how it's actually joining in. The game balancing made the semi-auto shotgun the most OP in the main game, and still had the highest starting damage, so the developers tried to balancing it by making so. Out of all the things on a semi-auto, why would you make it slower? Made birthday art, but it's not safe for work. It should make safe for work version to stream. Why are you making birthday art like this early? That's like 4 months away. It's up to you. Like, I don't mind if it's just not safe for work. If you want to make safe for work version, like, that is fine too. But no, it's completely up to you. I'm not going to be like, oh, can you please make me a... So you don't forget and have to rush it. Okay, that is fair. Speaking of which, I've got an affiliate anniversary next month to plan for, which last night I kind of went, oh shit. I didn't need to actually start planning stuff, because I do want to actually play some games with people. I do want to do certain things that's going to take some time and effort on my part, and I've done barely any of it. So I'm just like, oh, I should probably get on that. So naturally I did very little last night other than basically... I wrote down some things. Actually, I did ask for some feedback and stuff like that, and unfortunately I just have not had the time to read it, so... Okay, so we've got down to the end of this line. That line's going to be reds. We have no reds. That's fine. You have everything you need other than reds. Good. This side, you need productivity modules, which is greens and reds. Okay, how many of these do I need? 5? 5. One every 3 seconds, that take 15 seconds, so 5. See, at the moment I'm like half cursing it because I'm pretty much know in the back of my mind that it's not actually going to be 5 because of blah 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 factor I haven't accounted for. And if I stuck it into the calculator, it would probably tell me a completely different number. I don't think I've done it that this time, but I always have that in the back of my head because I'm so used to using the calculator now. One of the reasons that I'm avoiding doing it here, because I tend to try and build for perfection because I'm like, well, I can't. And I've got all the numbers there to tell me exactly how to do it, so it has to be perfect-ish. Okay, I will go, it has to be perfect until such a time that I get completely sick of it and then I'm like, you're going down, however. Considering it had a short belt, which IRL would decrease the muzzle velocity and make the shot impact with less force, it would make more sense to drop the damage and increase fire rate. Yeah, exactly. Like, that is the way I would have went about balancing that. Going, you can't have semi-auto, the sort of shit. It just, no. Getting ready for bed, look little. Okay, thank you, Devo. Hope you have an absolutely amazing night. Why are your main bus belts having a yellow section? Because until about here, everything other than the iron belt was yellow. It's mainly just that I actually started production of the red belts. I can't be bothered to go back and fix it. I'm waiting until I get bots and then bots can do it. I'm just gonna paint over the skin the gradient and call it a bodysuit. Yes. Well, I'm just looking for something very, very, very quickly here. No, not this one. No. Oh, where is the thing I'm actually looking for in this? There we go. Okay, I'm just gonna share. Hey, where'd you go? Oh, I hate that. Sometimes when you try and make it just a little bit bigger, you just completely lose the entire section. Okay, where we at? Oh, where's the main screen capture? There we go. I'm pretty sure we'll be fine because according to Twitch TOS, as long as the requirements are met, body painting on the breasts and buttocks is allowed in sexual themes content classification label. Basically, as long as you don't show nips or anything like that, you're allowed to paint breasts on stream. So I'm pretty sure a skin tight bodysuit would be fine. Yeah, I had to go look for that one because I knew there was a rule about it because I can't remember what I was previously looking for. We came across so many fun things looking through. I know there's something else around here. No. But yeah, I am always surprised when there's like oh, there you go. I've got the full rules for the body painting bit. The stream's dedicated to body art. Full chest coverage is not required, but those who present as women must completely cover their nipples with a layer of non-transparent clothing or paint as a latex combination. Must be applied before stream, not on stream. You know, someone's been like, someone's tried that and just been like, you said I needed to put it on, so I put it on. We didn't tell you to put it on stream. Okay, so you're missing reds now. Okay. Like I said, I'm just gonna do the same idea as I did with green. Well, the idea I originally did with the greens. I'm going to stick some green production, but leave space to expand it. Then I just made it so there's enough green production to fill a red belt. Whether or not I can actually handle that, probably not. Yeah, it is fill a red belt. Okay. You need a plastic every 3 seconds. You make 2 plastic every second. So every 3 seconds you make 6. So it's 1 to 6. Alright. Somehow I think that's the ratio I've used for like all these. You used a lot more reds than I thought you did. Alright. I'm gonna have to take the pipes all the way along now. Only the petroleum one. Oh, actually, it's up to here. It's not too bad. Thought it might be further back than that. Honestly, taking the petroleum and coal along has been the best idea. I'm liking it. So good. Also, like, I just noticed your message about the art, and like you probably weren't here when I said before, you can't give me art that looks like it's sitting on things because I want to make it sit on things. It was sitting on my head last time, and then I opened up stream today, and I was like, oh, we're still sitting there. Well, you can sit on my shoulder today. You know what? I might. No. I was gonna say I might go get a coffee. No. Other than I've been doing really well with that today, and I have no idea how I've managed without caffeine for 4.5 hours. Which is very surprising given the lack of sleep. But God knows. Probably adrenaline. Lack of sleep, much adrenaline. Okay, plastic, I need 2 of to 6. No, 1 to 6. Did I made the greens for this. Okay, well, 1 green does 6 reds. So pair of greens. Actually, I might just copy that. No. I am just looking at it and going, actually, I might just redesign in blocks of 6. It won't be completely perfect on the ratios. With greens will have enough. I will probably be making too much copper cable, but does that really matter? Actually, how am I going to get stuff in and out of these? Okay, you go 1 closer. Why am I leaving such a large berth around that? Okay, you try and shove it all into the green production. If there is no need. Again, why am I leaving such a wide berth? Doesn't need it. Although, should I... I'm thinking. If them lines, they line up. Should have probably done this round the other way, but this is fine. Oh, right. Yeah, I need bowling too. Wait, you don't need to go anywhere. No, that wouldn't be useful at all. Okay, what do I need for... You need to be one layer further out anyway. Two. Oh, it's only one. I'm only doing 6 buildings. Oh, that's easy. Oh, I already had one. Whoops. You are going to be making plastic. Okay, so that is the line for coal. These are going to be... That can cover everything, yes. Plastic is going to come out and go across there. What needs to be on this line? Okay. So why with them two going there? You're going... I'm going to put that just back around there. Don't need the extra space anymore, it just feels better. And you're going to turn that way. Okay, I believe that's going to be enough to make all the reds. Like, these 6. Yeah, basically what I was thinking is if I make them all as discrete units, I I can basically copy and paste this. Okay, you need 6 lungs. Five, 6. Is this gonna work when it's all connected? Hopper, go! It's coal, this line. Oh, bugger. I've literally forgot iron. Luckily, easy enough fix, but how I managed to get iron here, I will not know. We'll never know. Okay, let's try that again. Awesome. That pipe comes up there, so get rid of that. Join them. You will be making plastic. I hope the ratios on the other stuff was right. Because, not gonna lie, I didn't actually check anything, I just assumed I got it right the last time. But, yeah. I've seen both plastic and greens go past the second last building, so... that means it must be about right. What in the scuffed red bits is this? Well, because I'm making the plastic on site this time, and just went, I want a blueprint. It makes its own grains, it makes its own plastic, and creates the 6th. Honestly, it's not a bad solution. I do need to make the iron the iron needs to continue on though. Iron line. Iron, go to there. You come on the block as a underground, so you can leave as an underground. Now this one can go that way and into there. Okay, so copper does not continue. I need to make copper continue. Copper enters as... wait, copper enters as an underground. If I did it the other way, I would likely delete it going, why is this an underground? This shouldn't be an underground. Now, copper enters as an underground, leaves as an underground. Iron enters as an underground, leaves as an underground. Pipes come in, coal just goes through. Yeah, that's gonna work. Why not have the circuit drawn? Am I just dropping this foot? You know, now that you say that, I have literally got that same thing happening here with the core. I don't know. I don't know. Stop asking questions. No, some of this is I am trying to go with a bit more of an open mindset, because generally I do just do that. In fact, this is pretty much my standard reds. Plastic comes from wherever. Greens get made like normal. Copper gets made like normal. Yeah, I am going to be overdoing the copper cable a bit on the other one, but that's fine. That one has 3 and this one has 5, so... But no, looking at it, each of these has 1.5 copper for each green and 1 dedicated copper for each 6 red. Whereas this has 3 to do both, which means the reds have 1.5 copper, which is half more than they need. No, I like it. It's a little different. Honestly, I would say it's one of my biggest problems with this game. I just want to basically blueprint everything. Even if I'm not using a blueprint, I kind of want to blueprint it. Like, even if it's just going off memory and going, what does this look like? How should I be making it? No, really? I want a mirrored version of this. There's a blueprint that will have a mirror. It would be nice. I want mirrorable blueprints. Not the end of the world, but yeah, it would have been nice. Okay, you need 6 of them. No, skipping over one. Oh, going that way. Okay, probably easiest to just work from one end. Well, one end-ish. You're that spot. You're that spot. Okay, that's the copper in, and oh, I hate doing mirror puzzles. Wait, you're going out. You're the can't think what it's called. Like, okay, copper line complete. You come in there, go there. You know what? I'm actually going to do that just to make things a little easier. But this doesn't work because of one stupid little thing that I haven't considered. No, actually, I think that's what it is. It's because I'm mirroring it, but also not flipping it at the same time. I keep wanting to flip things, and no. Okay, you have that there, you point there. Still can't find chemical plants. Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Get some ammo. Where's the fuel? That's gonna have to do. Okay, there's the good fuel. What the fuck? Okay, I know I blew some of them up myself, but... I put them in completely wrong way. I didn't think anything was in the pollution zone. Okay, it is possible something's expanded into it. Huh. Yeah, the pollution zone's even tiny compared to where it was. What the fuck? Where did that attack come from? Oh, don't tell me there's a fighter base somewhere in this and I just haven't discovered it. Because that's a massive area. Like, there is a big berth between any of the enemies and me. Oh, that? I've got a little dot on the map. That might have been in the pollution zone. Don't it? No. It was just a whirl. What attacked me? Where'd them biters come from? Seriously. There's basically nowhere. No, this must have been from this sort of direction. Because I would expect if they were coming from this direction, they probably would have attacked, you know, one of the many things on the way. Or, you know, found the defences. They managed to go up this way, so... them? Maybe? I literally have no idea. Oh yeah, I'm going to be able to do new research soon. Ooh, elevated rail. Hey, actually a half decent use for concrete. Me. You can't mine a vehicle while you're sitting in it. Who says you can't? That is making me think though, like I do actually need to properly work on defences, which I really don't want to. I'm doing quite well as a defenceless base. Okay, you're going out there, you're going in there. I need... let me find them. Chemical plant. Perfect. Maybe. I have no idea. I've probably missed something. Okay, so I don't have any splitters and I don't have any undergrounds. You know what? If I make all the splits I can, then I'll pick up iron and undergrounds while I'm over here. Actually, some just regular belts. Do I need greens? Yes, I do. 1,000 out of that. Oh, we're actually maxed out on these. You know what? I might actually have them build up to 200. Like, generally, I only want 100, like 2 stacks. But occasionally, I'm doing a big building project, so might as well have them slowly make them. Oh, right. Of course this isn't going to work. How silly of me. Doesn't have pipes. That said, if that is the only problem, brilliant. Yeah, don't know why I'm insisting on joining up rather than across the straight line, but fine. Okay, you're gonna go down to here, and you are the coal line. So you are the copper line. The iron line, I have no idea what I'm doing here. Okay, we'll get them out of the way. Copper does need to come out, but where? Okay, so make steel go one further. Go iron out, at least. Copper can loop back round a bit, steel jumps over there. Okay, so iron's connected. That's back on the right line, that's back on the right line, that's back on the right line. Petroleum's connected. However, I never told you to actually make plastic. Oh. I'm wondering why it's not working. You know, the funny thing is, some of these things are slightly old-provisioned, and they're going to be very old-provisioned later on. Like, the copper cable, once I start putting productivity into there, it's just gonna, yeah. Okay, now, let's get ready to get attacked by some biters, because they are not going to be happy that the entire factory is going to turn on. Right. Oh no. Okay, I've got to take the science all the way this way. Oh, I do need some more of this. Right, where do I want to take this up? I know I have all the lines ready. Okay, it is this line coming from this direction. Don't know why it's coming from this direction, but it is. There was a reason for it, but I literally can't remember. It was several weeks ago. Is that actually gonna work? Yes. Yes, it is. Oh. Well, it's only been a little while since we had some research going. Actually, I think finished up the research at the end of last week, so not that long. Not really. That being said, I think I always do this. I always make production science, and then I'm like, oh, but everything I want is the other one. Yeah, logistics. Beacons. Oh, yeah, we're supposed to be looking in space stuff today, wasn't I? I mean, the only thing I need for the silo is the electrical engines, which won't take much to make some lube and work from there. Oh. I don't know. But I think I am actually going to finally go. I deserve some coffee. Also, I feel like I've got the ratios wrong on this. They seem to be working too much for the amount I thought they should be working. Oh, actually, no, that's... They've been working approximately half-ish. Yeah, if these have actually been going, that's not actually far off what I said. I think I said I would need 21. I've made 12 in the end. Or was it 25? It'd been 25. Okay, I am going to go stretch my legs, grab a coffee. I would say go pee, but for some reason I don't even need to pee. So, I really want to go back at this and run it through a calculator, but I'm like, no, because I am looking at oh, backlog. Yeah, because originally there was a lot of extra ones at the end of this line. It'll have been from before I actually connected it. There was a load of reds already made. These Seems to be working perfectly though. Oh god, it is such a silly design, but I don't know. I fancied something different and making everything on site just in the quantities needed ish. It's a good change. I'm actually so. I think I've said this like 20 times already, but I'm glad I made the decision to just take the coal and petroleum alone. It's actually been very interesting, different challenge to just make the plastic on site. Because usually I just end up making a shit ton of plastic and shoving it on the belt. Which I never do very well because I I tend to just trail that plastic through everything going, oh, it needs plastic here, then turn a corner and go through here and here and here. So yeah, the belt usually runs out by the end. I'm sitting staring at this like I'm literally still drinking coffee. Okay, coffee. I will be back. You know what? Quick break. Sounds good. God, I think this is actually the first time I've just sat for like 5 hours in God knows how long. Okay, I will be right back. Hello, hello, hello. Well. Didn't think about it, but yeah, at that bite for attack, I kind of walked up and then was like, I hope nothing goes wrong while I'm not here. Yeah, there we go. That's about the production I expected. Half of that. I think I could just double the red production. I guess build it for one and then work from there. I will say that I am not sure how long I'm gonna keep going today because yeah, as soon as I got up suddenly the tiredness started to hit me and I'm like, oh. Okay, I think I'm going to take some blues off of here. I'm going to connect them to the chest. If blues is greater than... I don't know. You know what? Try and keep 1,000. It's mainly just in case I want some. Wait, greater than 1,000. That probably a bit more useful. Hey, Sona. I was going to ask you how was stream, but you weren't streaming today. Fucking hell, my mind is fried tonight.
Think of me when you're reading your Jar Jar fanfics?
Ew.
What?
Outside.
Oh, Mr. Jar Jar Binks, I see a clock creates, and I'm thinking, oh, what a lovely fella. Oh, Misa think he's a very good fella. Oh.
Okay, I want to say, why halfway through that did suddenly switch into fucking Mario? Been lurking for the last one. Nice to watch while you're on cut. Oh god, why would you go outside though? Ugh. Just It's a me, Jojo. I mean, it does kind of work, but yeah, I guess that's a thing. To be fair, like, it has been a while, so I often forget that's the thing. I'm trying to think, when was the last time that there was someone that I knew that I would actually want to go out with that lived anywhere close to me? You just don't want to go back a few years now. Actually, I will keep this as a coal, get rid of them. Why do I keep getting so much copper? What did I come down here for? Right, I need to make some loot. Five chemical factories, maybe. We need some industrial strength lube here. Okay, what's the recipe on you? Just heavy oil? You know what? If it's just heavy oil, that's actually really easy, so I'm gonna actually stick 10. No puffing on with pipes, it's just straight down. Set them to lube. What? How do I want to work this? Because I don't want it... Doesn't matter if it's going to use up all the heavy oil. Not really. What's heavy oil used for? Lube. Fires. Yeah, it'll be fine. Just use all of it. If I have a stockpile of lube, that's fine. You know what? Just make it the same length as buildings. Oh. Oh. I need pipes. Okay, literally, I don't have enough pipes, and I'll go, yeah, let's just use some more pipes. You know, more than I actually need to, but fine. The pipes aren't too difficult to construct. You're connected up. I just need some power now. Okay, now we have some lube. Storage tank, I will stick down here. Yeah, you might use like all the heavy oil for now, but the heavy oil will come back, and I don't think I'm going to be using the lube that quickly. Right, where can I bring lube into the line? The one might just take along the top for now. Probably the easiest. If I do 2 up. Actually, underground pipes, that I definitely need. Do not want to be sitting crafting them. Oh, I think we might have actually completely ran out of iron here now. I can clear that section. Oh. Right, grab all of them. Grab that many of them. I don't know. My dear, yeah. Well, let's say I go fuck all sleep, slept in. The sleep I did get, turned up late to stream, and well, now I'm here. Otherwise, not too bad there. Yeah, I'm kind of getting to the end and going like, okay, the tiredness is starting to hit me now. Oh god, I think I ended up finishing up at about, might have been about 8 o'clock last night, and I don't know how many hours it was until I got sleep. Well, put it this way, I didn't get enough sleep and I woke up 10 o'clock in the evening, so just a little bit of like, go the fuck to bed. Well then, that wasn't the problem, I was in bed. Go the fuck to sleep, more like it. Yeah, I've just walked from that end. Make some of them. You can't shift click to get rid of them because me. Fine. Holy fuck, copper has been absolutely decimated. Wait. Oh, I only put copper on at the end of the line. Oh. Yeah, I never thought about that. Right. Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna split this off here and do it like the iron. Because I was I never picked up the belts. I got distracted by the copper, okay? Might just start even work backwards. Okay, sit down that section. Oh good, going over that way actually worked. Well, this is going to lead to one side of these running out very quick, but okay. I could just do both sides. Doesn't really matter. Okay, I do want to make that input priority left. I don't want the left hand side backing up. I want it to use all of the copper. From the mines, in fact, I will check out the mine. Okay, I do have more place I can put mines down. I guess gonna finally get rid of this piece of defense. Hopefully it's not like the other one where as soon as I got rid of it, I got attacked from absolutely nowhere. Still have no idea where them bikes came from. Has anything shown up on the map? Pause? No. Just a random biter attack. As far as I know, they weren't getting affected by pollution. Okay, don't delete them pipes. Them ones are important. Okay. Yeah, that looks like it'll be fine. Now the backlog's cleared. Okay, that'll keep the copper down here smelting for a bit longer. And I've got one stupid piece of copper. Actually, I don't even have any in there. I keep putting everything in the logistics slots, but yeah. Until I get logistics drones, that's basically extra inventory space. Okay, why are you turning off occasionally? You're not getting enough of these? Hello? Why are you failing me? 2-to-1 ratio. Oh no. Huh. For some reason, it's prioritizing putting them all into the top one. The bottom one's not getting. I don't understand this. Yeah, the top one's getting too much because it's too full. I'm just gonna desync them for a second. Nope. Hopefully that... Okay, you built up a little bit of a stockpile. So that's a little bit better. Oh well. Holy shit, steel is not steel. Wait, you're out of... Oh. Ew. Where was the coal coming from? Oh, here. Oh, the coal is really... Uh-oh. Do I not have coal coming into the base? What a Wait. Yeah, there's a coal train. Okay, so... Oh... Because it's going down there and it's using all of it on a single side. Where do I want to do the balancing for this? Yeah, because all that outputting there, but it's all outputting on one side. Okay, I know I can easily double the amount coming into here. Red belt will do that. In fact, I could quadruple the amount because, again, like the other ones, I could add an extra belt, but for now I think just doubling it will be suffice. Yeah, that's 2 yellow belts going into a red belt through 2 red splitters, so... Okay, so that's cool okay for now, except for... Output priority is gonna be... left. Input left. Output left. Where? Okay. That is going that way, so it is this line. Yes, that's the call. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do something because steel production is dead. It really is. There's that giant iron deposit. Any other iron deposits? Not really. That. Ooh. Sorry, I'm getting distracted because I hadn't looked at the map this way. There is a lot of defensible islands out this way. I need to do a little bit of outside exploration, even if it's just to drive to the edge of the map and place new radars. So I am learning so much from, well, this was one of the new ones. So were these two. Actually, that one was as well. None of this area of the top left I knew about the start of today. Steel is going to be a problem though, because I was going to... Oh, do I just make these? Even... I might make the setup for it, like all the buildings for it, and then worry about the steel. Oh yeah, I can do research. Yeah, you can have faster research. You can have automation free. You can have... Don't have workers yet, so... logistics, beacons, braking force, elevator drill, yeah. Now it's really nothing like it because, let's say, actually it'll probably take another minute or so for all the buildings to turn on, but as soon as it starts using the research, it's like the entire factory turns on, and we're going to see just how bad things are. Because generally, things are just being turned off. Okay, 21 of them, so that's 7. How many inputs do you have? 3. Oops. And you need 6. Wait, no, be that one. That one. Wait. That one? Yeah, that one. I'm trying to figure out which ones it is, but I never place power poles first, so... Okay, not that one. Them 2. Oh, right, there was 7. Yeah. I was building them in pairs, I was building it as 6. Ooh. That was interesting. That's one. Wait. No, it was them ones. You are going to go across and join that line. Okay, so the sign says somewhere to go now. Doesn't have anything to actually make it, but does somewhere to go. As none of these are particularly bulky. Maximum of 1 a second, so it doesn't matter what belts are on. Even half a belt is perfectly fine. Right, so 1 flying robot frame a second. So I need 20 of them. This is insane. Like, actually insane. Do I actually build 20 of them? Is 20 right? No, it's not 1 a second, it's a third a second. Okay. I need 1 every 3 seconds. That's a little bit more reasonable. I'm just going to assume the crafting time is 20 seconds rather than 21 seconds rather than 20 because it just makes the maths easier. So now I can divide by 3 and it's 7. So, 7 electrical engines. Wait, it's flying robot frames. Frames for that, isn't it? Whoops. I skipped this. I need to delete them buildings. Could just reassign them. Okay, I've already had sort of idea here, so I'm going to be rolling with it. Actually, no. If I do long inserters, yeah, top line long inserters, middle. Yeah, that's gonna work out. Okay. Okay, they need. Okay, you need one. So I need half the number of electrical engine units. So we'll go with 4. You need greens as well. You need greens and you need greens. Awesome. You've just made my choice for me. However, can I fit this in where I want it to be? You need 1 every 10. You take 10 and take that stuff. You need 2 input lanes. Yeah. Okay. The loot's gonna come in from the far side. Across the building. Right, this one has to be greens. Because both sides of this needs greens. Wait, you're already connected, you just not connected on that side. You've got all the greens you need. You've got all the greens you need. You just need lube and all this stuff. Well, you need the engine. This needs all this stuff. No, keep doing that. Keep making lines longer than they really need to be. Okay, talking about the odd piece of belt here and there, but they all add up. That one, that one, that one, that one. You and you. Cogs and gears. cogs and pipes. You need 2 pipes every 10 seconds. You need... Okay, so you need a pipe a second and a gear every 2 seconds. Let's just say. I think... Yep, they're both easily doable. What was the other thing you need? Steel. Of course, steel. The one thing I'm really suffering for at the moment, but it's fine. Okay, I do not have enough space to do that right off the bottom like I was looking at doing, but I will have enough space to like do it here. You're going to go across that way. This one is going to be pipes. This one's going to be iron gears. Output, output, import, input. Where's the iron? I do tend to build the belts like this, just go, right, which material do I need? Build it across, and then it's when I'm doing the other side that's a bit more... Okay, where am I putting it? Okay, you're all working. You're all working. You're waiting for lube and the engines to complete. So 10 seconds craft. 10 seconds craft. Okay, yep. Now where did I end the lube? Okay, I think I was slightly off in the line, but... Oh, actually, I was spot on. Okay, so we've got electrical engines. Which is using, like, the last of this steel. Okay, so batteries. I need to make batteries now. Batteries. Okay, I'm gonna go get some more pipe to ground. Because... yeah. I'm gonna need to bring the water line. Like, volume's coming all the way here. Where did I end the water? I mean, I could hook up a new one. Mightn't be the worst idea. In fact, I think I'm going to do that as I'm passing the water there. And where's the offshore hub? While I'm here, pick up some grains, a couple of stacks of iron. Iron's getting... Hello? Oh yeah, because I told iron to have priority on the award. Wait, no. It doesn't have priority on the one. It's just the belts are slow. Okay, I'm gonna at least make one of these belts fast. I should probably just do both. Okay, the chain isn't there, but the chests are actually full, so... Dun, 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 dun. train's back already. Hopefully it can actually keep up with that. I might need to go expand the iron. Okay, can't really expand the iron. I might need to switch the iron to this one. But unfortunately, it looks like I'm going to have to steel off that one as well because I'm not seeing another good iron deposit. Oh, there. Well, if I go all the way down there in the map, there's 2.5 million. Okay, there's no coal coming up this bit. Okay. You know what? The easiest is going to be output. No. Output priority left. You know what? I'll just do a left. You never know, I might connect something else to it. But that should mean that there's always coal going to the places that used to have coal. You know what? It doesn't actually take me long to at least hook that port up to the other belt. So I can have slightly more throughput. I do need to upgrade all them belts, at least around the train stations. I'm gonna have to set up a whole new area for the steel. I really don't want to. I think that's definitely going to be next week's task because that's... I've got to pretty much take over this area, so I've got to clear out this and possibly might want to defend that top section. Because you're starting to get to the point where I'm getting too far away, like, even the extremity bases here, really too far. If something comes and tries to destroy them, they're getting destroyed. Even the stone down there more or less got destroyed. I went to get pipes. Actually, I'm going to deliberately distract myself while I'm here. Stuck up on all these. You can use a few of them. I know why I did it, but did I have to make the pipes all the way down here? Actually, while we're on, belts it is. Burner inserters were working without having coal, so they used all of their fuel up. Yeah, it's kind of a problem with burner inserters. Just double checking the one. I almost walked off, well, the pipes again. Okay, that's looking a bit better on the copper furnaces. You're locking in steel. It's all going to be steel, isn't it? And I completely walked past the water that I was supposed to bring along with me. Yeah, probably makes sense to just bring a new water line. Mainly because, well, A, water pressure, but B, just so it's separate. Okay, I thought it would connect to that. I also forgot to connect the water. Yeah, that's not helpful. Petroleum's relatively far along, so that's good. Okay, so how much of this do I actually need? What did I need this for? Oh, batteries. I can't even remember how many of these I have. 7. So you need 2 batteries every 3 seconds. Okay, you make them every 4 seconds. Okay, so you need... It's 2/3 of a second. 3? Yeah, 2's going to be too low, because 2 will be every 2 seconds. Yeah. Oh, God. Where am I at? Yeah, it's 2/3. 2/3. Need 2/3, so that's 0.66. Oh. Yeah, 3 will do it. I hope. I'm 90% sure 3 will do it. Yeah, because that'll be 3 every 4 seconds, which will be 0.75 per second. 0.75 is bigger than 0.66. I swear, the longer this goes on, the worse the map gets. Okay, so you did 60 sulfuric every 4. You need 1. You make 2 every 1. Okay, so now I need to work it out based on the sulfur. This sulfur needs 2.5 crafts to make 50. 2.5 seconds. Yeah, I need 60, so yeah. Every half a craft is 10. So it would be 3 seconds, and it needs in 4. So it's 1 sulfuric, 1 sulfur. And 3 batteries. Don't know if you can make them like this. Oh, you can. That's good. Do I want to make them like this? Was the question. Sulfuric and sulfur. Actually, yeah, this'll work fine. Quite stale. I'm wondering what the empty thing is, but it's stale. Speaking of stale, that's what the other half of this line needs to be. So, I'm actually gonna stale up there, go maybe forward by 1. Okay, so that'll be half batteries, half steel. Ugh. Now I need... Is it 2 chemical plants? Yeah. You need iron, sulfur, water. You need water and petroleum. Where's the long inserters? Actually, I should just make some. Every time I come to do these and I'm just like, oh, I need to make some again. Yeah, can't put in that spot. And put in that spot. This is the line for water. Actually, move that up slightly, just so I can keep them together. Okay, this doesn't quite work. Right, what I'm gonna do is move that 1 back across. Move you there. You join up that way. You join up there. You join there. Right, that's all the liquids in. You just need iron. Here's this line. I don't need to take it. Next that water pipe. Okay. I wasn't sure if the long inserter was going to be able to keep up, but yep, that's doing nicely. You're filling the pipes? Oh yeah, because... yeah. This iron line was not supposed to be an iron line. It was supposed to be an iron and copper line. Right. And also, I was supposed to build this up by one. Okay. You know what? Oh, thank you for the care package. Also, no wonder I don't catch them all the time. That did not seem to make the full sound alert for me. I just heard like part of it. So I don't know if that was just misplaying or I'm trying to think how that. I think that's monitoring output in OBS. Maybe it's that. Looking up sometimes. But yeah, I swear sometimes the alerts go off and I'm just like, nope. Also, why are we getting loads of minion laughing emotes? Ooh, God. I shouldn't have stretched. Right, now I just need to fix this, because that was not supposed to just be copper. I'm gonna have to do personal gear as well, because running against red belts, it's fine with yellow belts, but yeah. Red belts, it's a step too far. Okay, turn you around because you're pointing the wrong direction. I think that might be everything. It should be going up quicker than it's dropping, just slightly. Yeah. Acid's gonna cap out. Yeah, went up to 85 marks, then went up to 90 marks, now 96 marks. Yeah. Okay, so that's building up, even though that's saying it's out of. Oh. Am I okay? Yeah. Yeah. I want to get this finished before I end off for the night, but... oh. Alright. I know you want me to suck on something, but like, there's a time and a place, you know? Oh, steel. Steel. Yes. Oh. I mean, this isn't gonna work, is it? Is it? I don't know. I need my nice calculator. Oh, I'm eggs and I'm moving. Bye-bye. Actually, what's it do if I do like this as well? Actually, it doesn't look that bad. I was wondering with the egg whether or not it was going to look really weird, but it doesn't look too bad. Just... I hate this factory. No, 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 no. You love this factory. Warned it. Of course, you clipped it. Oh, God. I still have no idea if this is actually going to work. Hey, I've actually got set up right so it actually unwinds properly. Surprising. I think that one's defective. I know, right? Like, I was just playing with it at the start of stream and just went, fine, you can move up the head and you can send the shoulder. Like, actually look quite good there. Someone else do the math for me. I can't be bothered. What do I need to do now? Okay, I've got robot frames. You know what? I often end up stealing these, so I'm actually going to double that up. The other one can be blues and... oh, low density. Yeah, it's low density. Which again needs steel, so good luck. Okay, how much do I need? I'm making 3 of these a second, so I need 1 low density structure a second. I need 15 of them. Holy hell. That is a lot. I did the math on that right? Yeah, needs 3 of them every 21 seconds. I've got 7 buildings, so divide the time by 3 is 3 seconds. 3 of them every 3 seconds is 1 a second. And you take 15 seconds to make 1. Okay, so I need like 75 plastic bars. Oh dear God. So that is a chemical plant per 2. Okay, I think I'm going to do these in 2 strips of 8. Yeah. That's a lot. I mean, it's not, but it's a lot. Actually, don't know how I'm going to do these yet, so I'm going to put them individually. Should I run something up the middle? Okay, I'm making one of these and it needs a full, yeah, 20 copper plates a second, so that is, it needs a full thing of copper. So yeah, I am actually going to run 2 lines up here. One for copper, one for just blueprint there. What are we making? These. You are getting filled with copper where the copper is. Here. Okay, so that's in steel plates. Okay, how many of these did I say I needed? 1 for every 2, so I need 8 plastic. Plastic is going to need all. I think I will just do that out, that in. That should be an out, that should be an out. Okay, so beryllium. Yeah, I'm gonna leave a gap. Need that one at that end. I'm gonna split this and have half on each side. Mainly just so it just doesn't end up like way up there. I mean, it wouldn't be a problem if it did, but yeah. These are built in pairs. Okay. That is not the right type of power pole. Or the right type of inserters. I can't stick that. Oh, these are going to need extra ones anyway. Yeah, because you need an in, and in. You go straight down there. Somewhere along here. All the way back here. It's the only thing I find whenever I make belts. I always end up leaving certain belts behind me because, like, I haven't used you in ages. My bus does not. Just continue. Okay, if I take you back by 1 because volume needs to go up here, it's much easier to just make the belts move rather than the pipes. You continue on that way. Oops. So I join you. Okay, we have plastic. That's going to be that. Somewhere this line we need. Oh yes, this empty belt with like 2 pieces of steel on it. Okay, continue forward. You go there, you go there. That's across there. Right, so you've got steel. You've got them coming in somewhere across this line. I guess here. It's a lot easier doing this when, you know, the belts are actually full. Easier to know what is going where when there's half the belt's empty because, you know, for some reason there's no steel. Oh shit, I've done that on the wrong line. That's where blues go. And this is why you should never do it like this. Obviously, I'm just showing you how not to play, so you never play this way. Yeah, because they're going there. Okay, I think if I actually had any steel, this would pretty much work now. Did middle and top. Okay. Don't know why I even question that. I always do middle and top. I don't know why. Like, there is absolutely no reason for it. I just always pick middle and top whenever I'm doing long inserters and short inserts on the same buildings. I never use the bottom saw. Right, you're outputting with the long inserter. And inputting with the short. Right. For this, you need steel, which I'm just going to take from the same thing. Yeah. Half the steel comes off the line and gets split in half for these. Means at least half of the steel, all 4 bars that are still on the belt, a chance to go forward. Right, so yep, you're going to be away from plastic. Always one. Wait. Yeah. Oh, that's what was throwing me off. I was going to put them on for the plastic, but I forgot the plastic is offset by 1 block every section because I put a space in the middle. Like, I went to place it and then going, hang on, this isn't right, this doesn't match. It's not where it's supposed to be. Okay, where's petroleum line? Oh, we finally got to the end of the pressure. Right, somewhere. Oh, oops. Just one engine. Okay. I'll probably do it in this segment. I am going to just do all of them at the same time, despite the water and the other one, the lube, not needing it yet. Mainly just because whenever that comes up, they can all get done at the same time. Isn't actually, honestly, I much prefer that system to the old system. The old system was horrendous. This one, really not too bad. Okay, pipe goes there, so I need this to be one further back. Okay, you're making all the plastic. That is all of the stuff that these need if there was actually steel. Right, that is all of the low density made, that is all of the batteries made, that's all of the... Okay, there is literally everything to make yellow signs except for the steel ingots. But, like I say, it's... That is the only area I've got for iron. Oh wait, there is one all the way over there. And however big this one is, all the way down there. So, actually that one mightn't be the worst, depends if that's a peninsula or not. If that's a peninsula or it narrows in, that actually might be decent. Oh, I need more radars. I need to know more. I need to see more of the map. Oh, I do see some stuff's pushing down a bit. Ooh, pollution clouds starting to get a bit big again. Yeah, it was probably that one that attacked me before. Or base I don't know about, but... I did originally say about taking that one out, but I just never did. Oh... Saved as Space Age 2. Now I have learned my lesson. I do not close the game until after I've finished. Because until I get my internet upgraded, which should be fun tomorrow, because, yeah. Let's just say roadworks, yippee! Because they need to put in a new cable. Whoever built the house originally, they didn't see the point in putting a duct in for the copper telephone cable. So rather than ducting it, they literally just buried the cable. Which is fine until you come to replace it. And then, yeah. Dude, that's the situation in. To be honest, like, I've been waiting since last month for them to do work, but because it's roadworks, obviously it takes a lot more time than basically going, okay, we've hooked it up. What should have been as simple as basically running a new cable has become, let's dig the earth and go from there. Okay, so what are we doing today? Dun, 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 dun. Right. Oh my god. Sorry, I've got things sort of over at the moment because I'm just looking who possibly could raid out into. I don't know tonight. Like, to be fair, the obvious one would be just do Toma again, but I did that the other night, didn't. Ever seen a wire scream down the pipe of Mac Jesus with enough pressure to punch a hole deeper than you'd like to go? No, I can't say I have. Dun, 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 dun. How the set of fiber optics spawn. I can't say I've ever actually seen it. Two seconds, I'm just having a look at this one. Okay. Right. Gonna go raid over to someone. To be honest, I just found the raid browser, but also playing Factorio. But I checked them out and gone, yeah, they seem cool. So, you know what? No! No! I can't copy my own Reddit message because it's cut off the top of the screen. Anyway, we got one message for subs, one for non-subs. It's been absolutely fantastic night. Thank you everyone for being around. It has been absolute. It has been hell. No, it's been good. I am just so tired now. Literally, when I got up to get coffee before, suddenly the tiredness hit me, and I was just like, "Oh." I think that was about 2 hours ago, wasn't it? Something like that. Anyway, I will be back on Tuesday, probably playing Silk Song. I don't know for sure, but we'll see. So yeah, normal time, 5 p.m. Eastern. And yeah, hopefully I can see you then. Okay, well, bye guys.